That's weird. Sorry about that, guys. But don't need no problems. Definitely, I'm not looking for views. So I don't need no messing around. Strange. Very strange. Hmm. I mean, shoot, I could just easily go to bed. Hi, Jessica S. I don't know what the hell that was all about. It's good though because it didn't register in my when I looked in my YouTube thing, it didn't. It was normal. It wasn't like it was saying. That was weird. I don't know anything about that stuff. That's why people give me advice. I just go, okay, bye. You know, especially if I know it's somebody I can trust their advice because I I'm clueless to this stuff. I'm gonna have to read up on that. But as far as I know, that's a violation, and I wouldn't want them to think that I was doing it because I wasn't. So hope you had a good night doing trivia. Trivia seems to be fun. Yeah, yeah, I know. In which case, I'll kill it and go again tomorrow night. I mean, I've heard tale that some people have problems with me going for long periods of time, doing long streams, but okay. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I think I know who it probably is too. That's what's sickening, is knowing who it is. Apparently my view count just went over 1,000. And there's no way in hell 1,000 people were watching it, and it was going up by like 50 or 70 or whatever. You know, it was just climbing and climbing. I happened to notice it, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And it just, yeah. And I don't know. I guess you get in trouble for that shit. So somebody said, just kill it and start another one, and I did, and I appreciate it. Now, I'm not saying it was you there, buddy. I wouldn't expect you to do it. I knew who it was. I think I know who it was. I'm not going to say who I thought it was, but I already spoke to you about that, Nigel, didn't I? Chances are it probably was. How you doing, United Houses of Polaris? What's up? It's funny because I don't normally look, and I happened to look, and it was like sky high. So I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. Jealous catty people. Couldn't be bothered with them. That's why I don't bother with them. Anybody. That's why I don't sit here and talk about people. I don't sit here and complain about people. I don't care. Do you. Leave me alone to do me. It's just silly. Absolutely silly. Dealing with O, Q, or M again, was Q, R, M. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I mean, malicious interference. Yeah, I try to stay out of people's way. What the hell do they want me to fucking do? I'm trying to stay out of their way. I'm not trying to get involved with people. Do my own shit. About ready to do another damn fucking quiz just for the hell of it, but I don't want to have to kill it in the middle. Oh yeah. I don't even know if I can do that. Oh well, I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I mean, I got porn bomb the other day, and I just killed it and dropped it. I mean, it's not like I'm getting paid for a lot of money for it right now. I don't do advertisements, so it's not like they're paying me tens of tons of money. So I nuked the other one just because I didn't feel like dealing with it. Drain the bank, keep restarting until they get tired of wasting their money. True. I mean, I'd never seen that before, so that's why I was like, what the hell? I don't know who porn bombed me. No idea. No idea. Right. It makes sense. It makes sense, bedtime. It does. Like I said, I've never seen it before. I just happened to look and I was like, what the hell? Because I know because I'm monetized, Mallory, which amazes me even more because anybody can get monetized if they work hard enough at it. You can be monetized if you work at it. Right, right. Well, I did. I got rid of it real fast, and I don't think I had even been live for 2 hours at that point. There's a glitch, though, and I'm not gonna lie, and I'll tell you why, because oh, no, that's 7 minutes. Okay, never mind. I'm spazzing out. Never mind. Yeah, it's just weird. I just I just got rid of it. Like I said, I don't get paid enough for my streams right now. I don't have enough watchers, and if somebody was trying to do me a favor, well, sorry, but I'm not breaking TOS, so. Oh, you can do that? Okay. Yeah, it's petty. I admit it's petty. Like I said, I can see if I was one of the channels where I'm yelling and screaming and shouting and stamping my feet about somebody. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't mess with a single soul. You know? I'm not even on here talking about people. So, I mean, we talk about, you know, just ridiculous. But that's okay. I did straighten out all my stuff tonight, and so I'm gonna get paid soon for April and May. So cool. Huh. And then there's people, like I said, I won't mention their names, but they're going, oh, she needs to get a job. You get a job. How can you be so hypocritical? But whatever. Be miserable. I don't want to live rent free in your head. I don't like it. It's too drafty. But apparently I do, because all they do is bring up my damn name. But that's okay. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So how you been, Mallory? What's up? Happy Mother's Day, Mallory, by the way. Belated. Well, Queen Moss just send the degenerate porn bomber a message with the rodeo song. Yeah, no. I don't excuse me, I don't know who it was. Somebody was giving somebody a hard time. I can't even remember who it was who they were giving a hard time. Oh, thank you. And I had to kick them because they just wouldn't leave somebody alone. And they were whoever it was up on my panel. Like it's funny, I can't remember who it was. And next thing you know, they tried to come up as somebody that I knew, and I was. There you go. Exactly. That's what mine was. Yeah. So I slipped up, didn't put my banner up or whatever, my blocker up, and I got caught. So I just shut it down, deleted it, and started again. And just now when I looked, um, when I was in YouTube Studio, it was normal bedtime. It wasn't 1,000 or whatever. It didn't even register, I guess. So that's fine. It was like 200 or something, which is still, for me, in my opinion, high. But it wasn't the 1,000 that it was climbing. But the fact that you can do that is just messed up. That you can do it to somebody else is even more messed up. You know. Oh, that is perfect. That's great. See, that's awesome. Yeah, my day was quiet. Spent it with my kids. My married daughter came over and we all hung out and had a nice meal and it was good. It was good. I got to sleep when I wanted to, which I do anyway. But yeah, it was a nice day. Better days are coming more actually soon, so I know. I think she's gonna go early. I think she's gonna be I think she's gonna go on my guy's birthday, which is coming up in a month. Um that's what I think, even though she's not due till the end of June. But I think she's gonna go early. And we were just talking about the delivery room. Like, the funny thing is she just had her biophysical, right? And they said that the baby was 6 pounds 14 ounces, which is how much she was when she was born. But if she goes the whole route, it's going to be 10 pounds 3 ounces, like her brother was. And she's all like upset, and I'm like, she's like, no, I don't want to be that big. I don't want a C-section. I'm like, you'll be fine. Shut up. Just like trying to calm her down. I'm like, it'll be all right. Don't worry about it. No matter what, it's going to be all right. Yeah, she was too. The daughter that's pregnant, she was 6 days late. I wanted to kill her. I remember walking all over town, doing friggin' squats everywhere, but the only thing that helped was I ate a burrito. 6 foot, yeah, 6'14", yeah. My sister was over 10 pounds something. Yeah, my son was 10 pounds 3 ounces. He was the last one. He was the third one. He was the last one. Nah. If she was, the more children you have, the easier it is, I guess. That's what they say. I found out I was pregnant on Halloween with the pregnant child that I'm talking about now. Yeah. She was 6 days late. I ate a spicy burrito, and that prompted me to go into labor. Yeah, because my dentist offered to deliver my son. He was like, don't worry about it. They come right out. And I was like, okay. And he was right, though, because I had him with nothing. No meds. Well, all my kids, none of them had meds. I didn't have meds with any of them. No epidural or any of that stuff. And he was the easiest one because he had nowhere to go but out. She fought it. She was in and out, in and out, in and out. Jesus Christ. Her eyes were swollen by the time she was born, just from her, because she was 6'14" and a half. Yeah, she was 6 days. I was due on the 5th with her, and I had her on the 11th. And the funny thing is, I told the guys at 7-Eleven that I would name my baby after them, one of them, because they used to let me go to the bathroom, and instead it was a girl, and she was born on 7-Eleven. So But I think it'd be funny if she got born on my guy's birthday. She's like mad about that. And I'm like, it'd be funny as fuck. Because he ain't even related. And that would be funny. Oh, she doesn't want to know. Her family baby shower is this Saturday. Yep, 7-Eleven. And then her work baby shower is the Saturday after that. And the people I used to work for just dropped off a porta crib. Really nice one. It's wooden. It's beautiful. And stuff like that. You can get the free Slurpee. Yeah. She gets it every year anyway, but you should have got it for the baby. Now you can get it. It's kind of a jip though, because you're supposed to get a free Slurpee on your birthday, but the kids that are born on that day, everybody gets one. So, but yeah, I can't wait. She's gotten so big. So big. I can't wait. I hated having a baby shower because, yep. Wow. Yeah. I didn't like it either. I don't like, yeah. Everybody's looking at you, and it's starting to get warm out here. So she's starting to get a little swollen, and she's like, oh my God, I have cankles. And I'm laughing at her. I'm like, just wait. My other daughter was born in August. And this one was born in July. But the August was born on August 21st. Oh my God. It was 102 degrees. It was crazy. And then my son was born in April. I had all summer babies. Well, spring and summer. Spring, summer, and almost fall. They were cold winters, I guess. That's what they say. But, yeah. I don't know what happened to Zero. Zero ran away. He must have gone somewhere else. Now I'm tired. Jesus. Stupidly pregnant during the summer it was. Yeah, it is. It is. Hey, Preston, what's up? I think you made it home safe and sound, I hope. Or to the hotel safe and sound, I'm sorry. And my nose is running. Jeez. Oh, oh my gosh. Now I decide to get tired. I was fine a few minutes ago. Hmm. So yeah, your videos are funny. That's why I hope Zero watched them. Maybe he's watching them now. I don't know. But my friend gave birth. Oh, on 7-Eleven. Yeah. Even 7 pounds, 11 ounces ain't bad, but 10 pounds is crazy. Mallory, I had a cousin. My uncle had 4 girls, right? And in theory, they get bigger as you go along. So the doctor, after my cousin was born, the youngest one, the doctor said to him, I'll see you with your 15-pound son, because my cousin was 13 pounds. And that's when they decided to stop having kids, because she was 13 pounds. And they were all girls. And that's great. My son was the biggest baby in the nursery. Yeah, I know, right? They say the more you have, the bigger they get. Although it didn't work in mine because the one that's pregnant now, she was actually sick and she was the smallest one. But my first one was 8 pounds, 2 ounces. And he was 10. She has gestational diabetes, though. I think she has gestational diabetes. That's why the baby's so big. But the baby's also long. Kid's got legs like you wouldn't believe, they're saying. And that's what I had to explain to her, too. If they've got longer legs, then they have more bones. And that makes their weight a little bit more anyway. You know, they're all like, oh, the weight. Like, she's freaking out. I'm like, nah, if you got a normal-sized head on your kid, you're fine. It's the big heads that cause the problems. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and they had her sticking her finger, but her blood won't stick to the, like, you could stick her finger, because I have diabetes, so I stick good basketball players, yep. And her blood wouldn't stick to the test strip. It won't stick to it, so you can't even get a reading. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I'm tall. I used to play basketball. Exactly. Yup. Yeah. My son had no way to turn around, though. It's funny. I walked in the door. I had midwives with him, and they were like, well, we're going to let you know whether or not you're going to have I'm not having no C-section. Well, you never know. I'm not having a C-section. I'm not having one. How tall are you, Mallory? Oh, my goodness. See, I'm very tall. I'm 5'10". There you go. Kids are taller now anyway. Like crazy. A lot of kids are tall. Yeah. I'm waiting for the awareness. Do you ever watch the baby videos and the kids are so aware and so awake? My mother basically said, wow, wow, wow. You know, my mother was like, you guys were just lumps. And when I had my oldest daughter, she was always looking around. She was so aware of things. And the kids nowadays are like that too. It's amazing. I can't wait for it. There was apparently I was having an issue with the views. The views went up over 1,000, and there's no way 1,000 people were watching my stream. So I think somebody was fooling around and tampering with it. So I was told to just shut it down and start a new one. Yeah, no, I know. It was climbing very fast. It was going like 25, 35, 55 at once, and it went up to over 1,000. And I was afraid I was going to get struck for it, or if I get in trouble, you know, I don't know if you can get in trouble for it. I'm going to have to look that up because I didn't have anything to do with it. And it was like, I don't know. It was suggested that somebody had bought a bunch, but I don't know. And I don't buy views or anything like that shit. I'm poorer than dirt. I can't afford to buy no damn views. And like I said, if they were trying to help me, it's no thanks. Yeah, it could have, but it just kept climbing. It went to like 1,026. But when I went in to switch it and start a new one, it didn't say 1,000. It said like what it normally would for 2 hours or 3 hours, which is around 200 views, which is pretty right. It ain't no glitch. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, bedtime. You know better than I do. I don't know. I don't know. And I think whoever it was banked on the fact that I didn't know. Somebody buying views. That's crazy. Like, why would you waste your money? It's a targeted attack. They bought the views so they could report the channel. Thank you, Bedtime. Thank you for being there. I'm glad you were there. I'm glad you knew, because you know me. I don't know what to do. And I appreciate that. All you people, everybody is protection to me. Like, everybody protects me. And I appreciate that. I really, really do. Like, that's crazy. People are nutty. Noticing that they restarted, they didn't buy them again. Well, yeah, so far. I've got an eye on it, though, now. I'll tell you that much. My ass is watching big time. I'm going to have to remember. It's live and learn. Live and learn, you know? Like, it's ridiculous that you're going to report the channel, but if I didn't buy it, you know what I mean? Like, but they can't prove it, I guess. It's stupid. Dumb. Just dumb. People are just... Ugh. That's true. I mean, there have been people complaining about me lately. I know a couple of people that have been bitching about me lately, and they got it out for me, but I mean, that's why I don't mention them here. I don't talk about them. I don't care. Just leave me alone. I got good people around me. I don't need them, you know? Right there's a reason why I don't need them around me. Petty little bullshit, you know? Aw. But you guys are great. You really are. Fucking hot in here now, and I turned the heat on. I was freezing before. I was freezing because somebody turned the heat off, and I was cold. And now I'm hot. Oh, that feels good. Oh. I'm hot, and I'm hungry now. I'm hungry again. Oh, do I need this? I fucking ate on it. I guess not. My problem is I have paper plates and I write on paper plates. Like, I play these games and I write the codes down on them, and then I eat on the paper plate afterwards, and I don't know. It's funny. I wonder it's because I ran off before, and that's when it started, I think. Oh, God. I don't have any. I do not have any. I have spare ribs that I'm going to make tomorrow night, but as far as that B word, nope, I don't have any. I know. I'm sorry. That's because I get hungry at the weirdest times. It's bizarre. And the food in my house, you never know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we have something and sometimes we don't. And that's the worst thing. Or the worst thing is saying, I really want this. And then going into the freezer or the fridge. Excuse me. See, we're talking about food and I'm going to hiccup. The refrigerator. And somebody will have already gotten to it. Because there's a lot of people in my house. Not a lot of people in my house. There's 4. And I'll be like, I used to get so mad. I'd be like, I really wanted that. That really sucks. Like, I don't even have bread in my house right now. I have eggs. No bacon. No bread. No sausages. Spare ribs. I can make spare ribs right now. Pancakes. I could eat pancakes. I don't even like pancakes, though. If you add another egg or something, then you got waffle mix. I got a waffle maker, but I don't want any of that. Nope. Don't have anything. I know. No, I got nothing. I got no bread, no burritos, no nothing. Now I want breakfast. Sorry. That's it. I don't think I have anything. I was eating peanut butter. Yeah, right? Peanut butter and freaking jelly on crackers. And I ate all the crackers too. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Nigel. Well, my teeth are bad. I gotta get them done soon. I got an appointment for next week to go get it checked out and get it done. Make an appointment to get it done. Get her done. That sucks. Toothaches suck. They really do. Hmm. Mallory, you missed all the trivia. We had trivia before. Do we have cereal? You know what? I'm gonna get a cup of coffee eventually. Coffee would be fun. There you go. I'll be getting mine yanked soon. Probably around when the babies do. That's funny. See, and I'm the trooper. I used to sit there through root canals like no problem. They would just Novocaine me, but cleaning is different, I guess. So I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I promise. Watch my numbers for me, will you? Oh, this thing just happened. Yeah. tried to sabotage my channel by buying me all these subs. My subs went over 1,000. And then what they do is then they report it and you get in trouble. Because I didn't buy them. It tastes like. Okay, we're only on 8. Okay. I just brush my teeth and floss. When I get old, they'll fall out like they should. There you go. Is it a full moon? Damn, I wish I was going out tonight. Maybe that's why the crazies are out. Craziness. What's that? I don't know. Get out of here. They never got pulled, huh? You're lucky then. These came in straight. The reason why they pull them is because they usually come in crooked, like sideways and shit. I never had wisdom teeth. I never got them. Never got them. They never came down. Right, exactly. Yeah. Oh, shit. When I had to get I don't know, when I was younger, I had to get my molars pulled or some shit. And my 5-year molars came out, but there was nothing behind them to come in. So I was missing a tooth there. And right, exactly. If they come in straight, you guys shouldn't have a problem if your jaw is the right size, but mine never, I never had any, and I've had x-rays and they're not there, so it's kind of cool. Because they usually pull them preemptively now. I mean, like my kids, they went before when they were about 17, and the doctors just pulled them. preemptively, like before they even caused a problem, they pulled them out. Probably for the fucking money. They probably did it for the money because, impacted. Right. Wow. I had braces too. Jesus. I did have braces. Only on the bottom, though. I don't even know why. It was annoying as hell, too. Fucking annoying bullshit. In your 20s, yeah. I guess I'm foolish because I never got them. Might as well run with that before somebody else does, right? Hi, Rudy. It's only 10:50. It must be 11:50 here. If it's 11:50 here, I'm gonna laugh because that's really early. I think that would be a little too early. Oh, 11:55. Holy crap. $4.55 UK. DDS on his teeth. And that's why he needs money for more. Uh, 8:56 where I'm at. Yeah. Well, West Side is the best side. I'm not gonna lie, Mallory, I just found cheese in my refrigerator. I found cheese and tortillas. I might go to 7-Eleven and I'll get fucking chicken wings. I don't have a lot of money though, so maybe not. Maybe not. No, I have no meat though. It's terrible. 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 Yeah, but I got no vegetables. That's the problem. I think I only have cucumber, and that's not going to work. My daughter's on a cucumber trip. Nah. I could always make potatoes and onions. I don't. I have none. I have nothing. We have nothing. We haven't done shopping. I can make potatoes and onions. Now that would be nice. Yeah, cucumber won't help. Yeah, yeah. I could just make I just make potatoes and onions. I could throw eggs in potatoes and onions. I've done that. Like hash browns, but I'm too damn lazy now anyway. It's so early. It's so freaking early now. At least to me, it's early. I'm used to being up till 3 o'clock in the morning. So I could do it later. I'm not even that hungry anymore now. I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, no hot sauce though. No hot sauce, thanks. Yeah. I'm not even sure if we have the tortilla, to be honest with you. I didn't really look. I don't think we do, but if we do, it's like one stale one. I went through this whole phase a while ago of just making what the hell was I making? Just cheese, whatever. Quesadillas. I was making quesadillas for a while with just cheese and onion in them. I think back then though I had peppers. Yeah, no, I don't like hot sauce. I don't really use it. Oh, yuck. That's right, you said that, Jessica. I've never had one. Hope I never do. I'm sure I'm going to eventually. All right, one stop. Yeah. Have a great night. Thank you. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I'll stay. The jug of doom. I'll stay alert tomorrow. I'll try. Have a good night. One stop. No, thank you, sweetheart. Thanks for coming by and thanks for hanging out. JD at the moment. No, not that one. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. You?
Okay. How old are you?
A number?
Are you old enough to be here? Is my questions.
Probably not. I'll go.
Okay.
Have a nice.
Have a good. You too. Thank you. What a nice, polite person. JD, you are very nice and polite. Thank you for being polite. Well, God, he sounded like he was 10. I feel bad. He sounded really young. But I didn't want to be like mean, you know? And he was polite enough to say, no, I guess not, and leave. You know, I wasn't nasty. He can't go home and complain to somebody that I cussed him out. And he was kind enough to just go, no, I guess not. Thank you. Come back when you're 18, sweetheart. Yeah, he was nice. He sounded young, though. And, you know, what would he want to be in with a bunch of old biddies like us? No offense to anybody, but we're all just a bunch of old biddies, like a bunch of old hens clucking. So it seems like it's an interesting thing. Interesting night. Let's just put it that way. Making me very aware and diligent. You missed it before. I don't know if you were here before. uh, Ace, I don't know if you were here. My views were up to 1,042. So you'll be so glad, Jessica, though, when it is. I can't speak from experience, but um, you know, you'll be happy when it's over with. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. It was crazy. I just I don't know. I don't understand people. Who's going to waste money? Why would anybody waste money on that? I don't care if you got $10 billion. Why would you waste money on something like that? Like, it's just a waste of money. You know, to be malicious. You know, that's why I was like nice to that kid. There's no reason for me to be nasty. I've had people come in and they were very polite. They were very nice. They might say something disparaging, but I'd be like, you know, sorry, I don't, I don't take that here. And boop, out the door they went. That's true. That's true. Hey, Blues, how are you? Oh, good lord, was it? He's gonna lose that channel if he keeps it up. People are gonna get after him. Not me, of course, because I don't care what he does, but somebody also said he was screaming about me recently. What for? I don't know. I haven't done anything to him. I think it had something to do with Bedtime Clown and like, Lord, save yourself the trouble. You know, save yourself the trouble. Don't be so upset about me. I'm nobody. You know? Nobody. Okay. Mm. Mm. You're quick there, girlie. And it was funny. It was that kid left just as I had my finger on the button. Hey, Lisa, what's up there, girl? How are you? Did you have a good stream? I came in the beginning, and then I had to do some stuff with my daughter, so I had to jump out. But I bet you it was good. You always have good streams. That's why people are got problems with you too, because you're rocking it lately, rocking the hell out of it, girl. Hi, Richard Cheese. The better we do, the more they bitch about us. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Hell, I keep to my damn self. I ain't in nobody's face. And they still complaining. Connie's losing it. He's just going off the deep end. He's always yelling about somebody. Ouch. See, Lisa, you know everybody loves you. Lisa, be aware of some things because this just happened to me. Watch your viewers because I know you get a lot of viewers, like over 100, but apparently somebody was fucking with mine and I had over 1,000. Apparently you can get in trouble for that. You can get reported for that. So make sure you watch because it got high really fast and I had to shut down and start a new one. Oh God, is he? Oy. Hi, Ashley. How are you? My daughter, she's doing okay. I'm thinking she's ready to go, but she's still got 6 weeks. But I think she's going to go early. But thanks for asking. She's doing really good. She's driving me crazy. That's for sure. She's always worried about something. Now she's starting to swell. You know, she's getting cankles and stuff, and it's funny to hear her complain about it. Hello again, Rudy. Yeah, it's funny, but it's good. She she comes to me with questions, and I can, be like, "That's fine. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal." Like other than that, she's like, but she's always been the kid that looks things up. Got a bump on her toe. She's looking it up. Like, what could it be? Like, calm down. It's normal. But she's good. She's good. Thank you. I can't wait for this to all be over. Oh my God. But I think she's going to go in 2 weeks, to be honest. Because she's really big. So. And it'll be good. I just can't wait. Oh. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm rude. How are you doing? Hope everything's good with you. Why is it like that? That's weird. Oh, that's because I have my thing up. That's right. Duh. I'm trying to figure out why that thing looks funny with a circle in it. Now I realize why. Jesus. That's good. I'm glad that everything's good with you. I hope everybody's good. Spring's sprung. Summer's coming. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Oh, I could have done that. I love squirrels. You don't want to pet when they'll bite you. They're ooh. Squirrels are vicious. They're cute when they're babies. Baby squirrels are fine, but I don't know. The babies are cute. I haven't seen any lately. They haven't been around. I guess they're taking care of their babies. I mean, it's still, yeah. The babies don't come out until at least summer, I think. So I see them sometimes in the yard playing, running around like lunatics playing, and they're big bastards now. Really big. Yeah, I've never seen one. I don't think we have them where I am. Somebody said they saw one. But not around here. And we don't have them. I just want to see what their eyes are like. Yeah, mine used to. Mine used to, but they're all grown up now, and I haven't tested them yet this year. I'm waiting for the weather to get warmer. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Really, really. It's very helpful. The squirrels, yeah. I mean, I have videos, Jessica. I don't know if you've seen them. Like, there's a lot of them up, but like I said, I don't know if I told you this, but I had one where I was feeding one in front of me and I was talking, and one of them jumped on my shoulder. Like, I was talking and it went poof. And I was like, oh shit. And I looked up and I held the camera up and you could see it sitting on my shoulder. I was like, well, okay then. And I fed him too. It was funny. Yeah, you better be exactly, Ashley. You gotta be careful. I know people that have had raccoons though. And it's funny because um yeah, it was cool. It's in one of the videos. If I'll repost it one of these days because it was, I'll just repost it the hell with it because it's cute as fuck. Um It's funny because when I was raising the squirrels, people were like, "Oh, they automatically have rabies." They actually don't. I mean, mine could never have gotten rabies because they were babies. And I've never gotten bit. I got scratched because their claws are sharp. I mean, by the time I got done feeding them when they were babies, I looked like I was a leper. I had scratches all up and down my arms. It was disgusting. I was like, "This is gross." I look terrible. But I mean, it's worth it. They were so cute. I would love to see their babies. Like, but you never know. Someday. But they kind of forgot about me because I didn't go out all winter and sit out there all winter and wait for them, They came. They come. They know where to go. But they kind of wait for me to leave. Like I can sit out there and wait and wait and wait and they'll come on the fence, but they'll look at me and they're like, "Nah, I think I'm gonna wait for her to go away." As soon as I go away, the food's gone. But I don't know, maybe this summer when they're not so, I don't know. I feel like right now they're searching for food. It's winter still, it's cold. So, mm, I can't wait. I really can't wait. But then I'm gonna have the baby out there with me, so that'll be fun too. I was like, I'll be out there feeding squirrels, and the baby will be in the stroller. I mean, in the carriage, and we'll have the mosquito net on so the squirrels aren't like, "What the hell is that?" and want to go look. Because it's good for the babies to be outside with the air, they get the fresh air and they sleep well, and you know. Yeah, yeah, when she comes, yeah. I think so. I think so. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a weird thing because people will. I mean, I will probably sit here with her in my lap and just show her off. Like I did that with on one of the videos. I had a squirrel that was sitting on my arm, and I did the stream with the squirrel on my arm, and I had it on most of the time. It was just chilling, and so I mean, you know, I'll be flashing the because I don't care. My kids don't care either. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. But I don't mind. I mean, what are they going to do? That's how I see it. What are you going to do? You're going to take the picture and you're going to Oh, that's awesome, Jessica. That is awesome. See, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that, but the door to my backyard is like the garage, and so and then it goes into the house. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna take the picture and put something on it, I'm not one of those people that gets weird about stuff like, "You said something about my dead mother." The woman's dead, she don't care. I mean, that's my opinion. Anybody that feels any different, that's fine. You have the right to feel however protective you want about your dead relatives, but at the same time, I'm like, "Okay, and?" You know what I mean? Like, my mother doesn't care what you're saying. She's dead. She don't give a shit. She's not even hearing you. People get very protective of their relatives, but I mean, I've had even my kids when they come in here and I have people on panel, I'll be like, "Say hello to so and so," and they'll be like, "Hello, so and so." They're not afraid. They're also not stupid. I had only one person so far, not from here, but this person from Australia and tried to friend my daughter on Google. And my daughter came up to me. She said, "Do you know so and so from Google?" I said, "Yeah, just block them. They're no good." She said, "Okay." I checked this and welcome, and was like, that was it. Like they're ever gonna pick up for some nut saying, "Oh, I know your mother, and you know what your mother's up to." My kids are like, "We know what she's up to. Don't be stupid." You know, my kids know everything I do, and I'm not ashamed to tell them. And they'd never be dumb enough to talk to somebody. "We need to talk to you. Get the hell out of here." They'd laugh. They'd tell me all about it. It'd be funny. So yeah, I will get permission though for my daughter to put that baby on screen, but she'll let me. She'll let me. You should film them, Jess. I know I'm jumping from place to place here, but you should film them. I think I know who Check This is. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I know who Check This is, but I won't give it away. But I think I know you. But yeah, my kids don't care about anything, and that's smart. Why care about people who don't, you know? They don't care what people think. I don't care what people think. You know? Yeah. My nose is freaking running, man. No idea why. Hmm. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know. I thought so. I could tell. I could tell by the way you addressed me, sir. How you doing? How's it going? Let me check my thing. I don't know. You haven't been around, but boy, are they people trying to sabotage me. I got porn bombed last week. Absolutely. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got porn bombed last week. Somebody bought a bunch of, I guess they bought a bunch of views, and I had to shut down because it got over 1,000. And then some kid came on. He sounded like he was a child, like, he sounded under 18. And I asked him about it, and I said, "Are you old enough to be here?" He said, "Probably not." I said, "Okay." And he said, "Okay, bye." And he left. I mean, I didn't attack him or anything. There's no reason to attack him. He just wandered into the wrong area, I guess. It's been interesting, to say the least. And Ashley, people that get bent out of shape, I can't imagine their stress levels. Why be so stressed over nothing? That's how I feel. But what do I know? Like I said, I'm all about no stress. No reason to be stressed out. Make life easier for yourself and be happy. Be grateful. Don't be mad. Yeah. Oh, God. This place is crazy. It's a hotbed of emotion. Sorry. My nose is running. I just don't understand. You know, like you guys, hey, I respect your opinions because you know what? We're all good. We all talk, we all hang out. But there's so many people that I may not know that'll come over here and say shit. And like, dude, I don't know you. Like, am I supposed to believe you? Am I supposed to be upset? Am I supposed to worry about it? No. You know? And there's no reason. Oh, Rudy's back. I mean, I try not to get upset. I mean, granted, I'm sure I do sometimes, but I try not to. I don't see the point in having a screaming match. That's what I don't like is screaming matches. Like it hurts my head. That's why like people like Berto and other people that are gonna scream and carry on, that doesn't need to don't need to be here. It's not appreciated here. It's not a fight. I'm all about the love, not about the fight. I feel like there's nothing accomplished by all this freaking fighting. And it's easier to be nice than it is to be nasty. Like, seriously. But, and, others don't feel like that. That's fine by me. Hey, do what you like. Do what you like. I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to gatekeep you. If somebody wants to go over to somebody else's channel and fight and be that way on their channel, go right ahead. And then if you come over here, you're fine over here. That's fine by me. Got no problems. Right. Exactly. Me too. Like we have talked about some crazy shit on here. Previous we talk about family issues and whatever, addiction problems or whatever. I don't judge anybody. Everybody's been through some shit. We've all been through some shit. Nobody's worse or whatever, like you said, if we can all just be understanding. There you go. Who was it? I think it was Ashley. Ashley, here's your pet raccoon. There it is. There's your pet raccoon. Right. Exactly. I try not to bring people into and I don't ask to even take sides. People have issues with me. I don't acknowledge them, and that's it. I don't ask people to take sides. I don't, like I said, if people want to go elsewhere and do their thing, do your thing. As long as we're cool over here, that's fine by me. I got no problems. I don't gatekeep. I very rarely block people, only people that misbehave. And, hey, I try to keep the streams nice and quiet. I mean, boring. They're not that interesting, but tonight we did trivia. You missed it, but we did trivia. I got more trivia questions I'm gonna do one of these nights. And try to keep it fresh. It's not that excitable, but hey, it's just me being me. I'm not a volatile person. Yeah, I'm not a volatile person. I don't like screaming and yelling and carrying on. What the hell's the point? It's like the joke about you can't complain because nobody cares. It's pretty much it. You know, who wants to hear somebody who's always down, who's always, "Ooh, I'm not like that either." And if you can tell, I lead a very boring life. My life is not that exciting. I have not a lot to talk about. My daughter is the fun part right now. You know, I think she showed her belly the other day. I was on a stream, and she came in, and I said, "Let's show everybody your belly," and she did. She doesn't care. So they can say what somebody can say what they want about it. It won't bother me. It certainly won't bother her. You know, and that's it. You just be cool, baby. Be cool. And that's why I like all you guys. Oh, you saw it? Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like she don't care. Oh, thank you, Bayou Bandit. Thank you. I'll give you my phone number. I charge $4.99 per minute. No, I'm just kidding. Um, I have done that for people though. I have spoken to people for long periods of time to help them sleep. Well, there's like 6 or 7 people that fall asleep in here every time. I think they were here before, or Vern might have gone to sleep. Vern sleeps. There's Vern. There's I think Magic. Yeah, I don't know. One stop sometimes falls asleep. People fall asleep all the time. I think it's funny, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I wish I could, I should do it early enough where I'm just gonna see. I'm thinking I'm being slick, right? By putting, oh, that's right. You didn't see the last one. The last one was called Exposing the Truth. That's what I called the stream. And I did trivia. You can have had a radio talk show, yeah. And I put it like that because I thought it'd be funny because anybody that came flying over here so I could expose the truth. It's called trivia, exposing the truth. But I think next time I'll put my live up, like set it early. I'll set it early. And this way I'll write trivia night. And this way people know it's trivia and can come over, you know? But I just thought I was being funny. Not clickbait, but funny. Because somebody did message me, go, who are you going to talk about? Who are you going to expose? I said, nobody, it's trivia. So you guys will know me by then. If it's suggestive like that, it's probably trivia. Because I got nobody to talk about. I don't care about anybody enough to talk about them. Their life is not as interesting that I'm interested in. Do it, whatever. I want chicken wings now. I'm fucking hungry. And that donation I got before is going to cover the chicken wings I might get. Thank you again for that donation. I wish I could have a radio talk show. I don't know what the hell I talk about, but I play a lot of cool music too. I wish I could do that, but I don't know how to get around that right now. Playing music on here. Because I like a lot of good music, but I don't know. I'm just trying to hold on to my, monitor, what is it? Monetization. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's called now. Monetization. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I sleep all damn day. I always thought you sleep in your stream. I don't sleep in my stream, you silly man. Not me. Vern does. I think I've only fallen asleep once, and that's when Nemesis and GR8 Justin were talking one time, and I think I was drunk and I went to sleep. I don't even drink anymore. Oh, you. Oh, you sleep in my stream. Okay. Yeah, you do too. Lots of people do, and I don't mind. If it helps you sleep, some people can't sleep. And I feel sorry for anybody that can't fall asleep. Like, that's the only problem I have is getting up off my butt and getting into bed. Once I do that, I'm fine. Instead, because I sit here forever, for hours upon hours. I could kill the stream. I shouldn't say kill. I could turn off the stream right now and still be up till 4 a.m. playing games or watching stuff or, watching people talk about me or whatever. No, I don't do that. I don't care. I don't even listen to the people that are talking about me. That's what makes me laugh. Because people tell me, yeah, I could. I'd snore though by you. You'd hear me snore and you'd be laughing. You'd be laughing. I have to bring my whole getup over, and I couldn't even be bothered because I will fall asleep on my stream. Once I'm in bed, that's the end of that. What's funny is the people that watch the streams of the people talking about me. The people always say, I know you're watching. Actually, I'm not. Sorry. I'm not watching you at all. I don't even know what you're saying. If it wasn't for people that say to me, this person said something about you, I would have no idea. I mean, I would assume so anyway, but I would have no idea. I don't know what they've said. I don't know what they've done. But it's not a surprise that they're talking about me. And it's always the same stuff anyway, so I'm sure, And I appreciate anybody that tells me, because I appreciate the concern and the warnings. Were you here, Nigel, before when that kid came on? When that kid came up? Were you here before? I know you saw the Oh, you were, okay. I mean, I know you saw the numbers go up. You weren't here for the porn bomb, though. That was funny. I thought it was funny. I got caught. But I was quick. But I got caught. My own fault. I used it as a learning opportunity. I'm a little more diligent now. That's all. Just got to be diligent. Can't be slipping up. Yeah, Najee, you can thank Jamie for your either Jamie or Beth Meadows for your membership. You got chosen by YouTube. I think it's funny that the main people, and I'm not knocking anybody that's here, but the main people that spend a lot of time here don't get picked by YouTube. I think that's funny. Like, why? You think they would pick those people that are here all the time? But they don't. Like, they chose Abe. They chose somebody I didn't even know. I didn't even know this person had ever even looked at my channel. Nigel, who's here rarely. No offense, Nigel. But, it surprised me. It surprised me. But I can't complain. And memberships are only $3, people, $2.99. So, but I don't blame you either if you don't get one because damn, I can't even afford one. Up there we go. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, you can take that offense. You missed it, Jamie. You missed it. You missed all the shenanigans before. So many shenanigans. Let's see who got it. 0. Irish Flame. Punkylicious. Now, what does it make her green? I don't even know. Oh, Global Report. Oh, yeah, look at that. Farlap. Why did it make Punkylicious green? And nobody else? I don't understand. So, hey, Big Ben Bittner. So before Jamie, thank you, my numbers were over 1,000, right? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks again, Jamie. You're the best. He's the best. I wonder, though. I wonder who. You see them all as green? Well, on YouTube, I saw one green, and because they're blue or something. I don't know. It's confusing to me. I'm so confusing and so spastic. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because Punkylicious doesn't have. If Punkylicious ever comes back or ever comes into the chat, I can give them a wrench. They don't have a wrench. That's why they don't have a wrench. If they're not wrenched, they're green. If they're wrenched, they're blue. And that's what it is. Everybody's blue. And the thing is blue. The badge is blue. I got to work on that too. And Ashley, where's Ashley? I don't know if she's still here. I was thinking Ashley too, like once certain people and yeah, they're green first. I had to shut down before, Jamie, because somebody had my views up to 1,000, and I was told to shut it down before I got struck or reported or whatever. Yeah, but if I give them a wrench, then they turn blue. I think it's the wrench thing that screws it up. Because even looking at you, you're blue. It's the wrench. But yeah, I had to shut down and start again. And then I had a kid come on who sounded like he was. Yeah, Nigel said it wasn't him. But I was told, like, shut it down now because it was climbing super fast. And it shows up green because they got the membership. When they type in here, they will be blue. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The 297 is normal, believe it or not, because it was up to over 1,000. It was 1,000 fucking whatever, 62, and it was like, what? So 297 is normal, believe it or not. I hate to say it like that, but that's the norm for me lately. I get like 300 views. But that's because people share me out in Discord, and I appreciate that so much. AIDS bullies me. But and then I had it, like I said, I had a kid come in and I was like, "Are you old enough to be here?" He goes, "I really don't think so." I said, "Okay." And then he left. Like, it was funny. You know, I think he sounded like he was very underage. And so he removed himself. But it's interesting how people try. I get bullied, clip it. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Nigel's bullying you. Ace is bullying you. What has the world come to? Oh, God, I'm up to 8. Not 1,000, but I'm up to 8. What the hell was the thing? Let me out, I'm stuck in your pocket. That used to be like a text tone for people. Let me out, I'm stuck in your pocket. Oh, we're on what is the name of it? That island in Rudolph. Something Island, not Defect. Misfit, Misfit Island. We should call ourselves the Misfits. Maybe I'll change it to the Misfits. What are you making, Jessica? What are you making? Really? Yeah, share. Better be something good. Oh, I had a really good joke and I can't think of what it was now. Ooh, special enough, right? All right, so listen. So this lady passes away. And she goes to heaven. And she talks to St. Peter. And St. Peter says, we only have a few rules here. Like, you're gonna love it here. It's like beautiful, but don't step on a duck. So actually there was two ladies. Sorry, two ladies go up there. And they say don't step on a duck. So okay, so the first lady, she stepped on a duck. And they paired her. This really ugly guy showed up. And she said to St. Peter, what the hell? And he's like, well, you stepped on a duck, so now you're stuck with this ugly man for the rest of eternity. You're linked. So the second lady, she made care not to step on any ducks. She was, really mindful. And all of a sudden, St. Peter shows up with this really gorgeous man. And she's like, what the hell? Like, thanks, he's adorable, but what the hell? I didn't step on a duck. And St. Peter says, well, you're linked to him. And she says to the really gorgeous guy, like, what happened? He goes, I don't know. I was just walking along and I stepped on a duck. I probably fucked that joke up, but it's pretty funny when you get the gist of it. Sorry. I'm not good at telling jokes. Even if anybody was probably listening, nobody was probably listening, and that's fine. I think I screwed it up because I think it was 3 people, but 3 ladies, but that's like the 3 ladies that were walking along the beach, and they saw this man that had buried himself in the sand and only left his member out on the sand. So the ladies were pretty old, and the first old lady had a stroke. The second old lady had a stroke, yeah. But the third one, her arms are too short to reach. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good. It's just the complicated ones I can't really get into. I somehow mess them up. But, we had a joke night one night when I had a bunch of people on panel and we were telling jokes. It was fun. One Stop's always good for a joke too. He's really good at telling jokes. His are like the kind that you groan at. You're like, oh. He's a good guy though. He's always got a good joke. He's a happy man. Happy man. Oh, that's what I like. Happy people. We're all happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, she was ugly and she didn't even know it. Isn't that funny? Happens to the best of us. Now I'm cold. I had the window open. Now I'm freezing. Jesus Christ. I'm cold. Can't make up my mind. Loud ass windows. Hey, has anybody seen Prime? Is Prime okay? I haven't seen him tonight. I don't have him blocked. I don't think I have him blocked. He didn't come around for trivia. He likes trivia. He must be busy trolling somebody else. I've written them down sometimes, Ashley. I mean, if I get a good one, I have to write it down because otherwise I'll mess it up. And I mess them up quite a lot. Oh, that itches. Hand itches. Oh. Nigel, why are you still awake? Jamie's going to export himself. He said he was going to bed. Smart man. I might follow suit soon. I don't know. Although just to be a, annoying person, I might just do a live, like a 12-hour one because I'm good at that. As long as people keep me occupied, I can go for a long time. Just because, like I'm going to have to do a stream titled To All the Haters and then just do it for like 12, 15, 17 hours. Messes up my sleep schedule, but I'll be all right. Especially if it's when the baby's here. Oh, I could sit up all night if I have to. Sleep when the baby sleeps. That's how it works. Just to piss people off. Why not? I can piss people off in the nicest way possible. Kill them with kindness. Nobody can say I'm doing anything. I'm just chilling. I should have another cup of coffee. Why not? I have to make more coffee, though. Ooh. But, yeah. I think my father was a good joke teller. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long since I heard his voice. Like 30-something years. Like, I'm almost the age he was when he died. I've got 3 years to go. 2 years to go. And then that's how old he was when he passed. I'll take 2 sugars and a dab of cream. That's it. That's it. I have a weird question, you guys. It's a weird question. Do you think you see how on my thing it says how bad do you need to know? Should I just put my Cash App after that? As a joke, like send me money, I'll give you the info. I mean, it's silly, but because I took down my thing after that whole weird thing with the views, I took down the Cash App and just put this wonderful banner that I like, you know, because it's true. I like all you and your courtesy and your honesty and your humor because you guys are great. You guys keep me company and we have fun at the same time. Mostly. Sit around and talk, you know. What kind of chicken nuggets, Jess? I mean, like the frozen kind or just Tyson? You just throw them in the air fryer and cook them up? I don't even have that. Hell, I ain't got nothing. I had these on my phone and can't read the banner. Oh, I'll read it to you. Hold on. I'll wait for it to come back around. Hold on. It says, thanks to all who come here. You are appreciated and well received. I got to wait for it to move. I appreciate your courtesy and honesty and humor. I love you all. Frozen Tyson nuggets. Yep. They make pretty good nuggets at 7-Eleven. I mean, because fucking McDonald's is so expensive. Somebody said, I think it was Tonic today, said that, well, it's true. You guys are great. You know, you guys are really great. There's no fighting. There's no backbiting. There's no drama. There's no nothing. It's just coolness. Coolness and love. How I want it. And that's what I like about it because everybody fits right in. You know, we all fit together. I think it was Tonic that said that the Big Mac meal is now $18. And that makes me want to cry because I really like Big Macs. No, it's different. No, it's different. What? There's no bread in the middle. He said it's basically a McDouble. I think he said it was a McDouble, where it's an extra piece of cheese, but no bread in the middle. But that's just weird. I'm not even supposed to eat them being a diabetic. But we need bread. ACE, like you. Like you. Oh. Like Ashley? Oh. I want, I got this weird thing right now about macaroni salad, and I have macaroni made, and I just got to add the mayonnaise and the little bunch of junk in it, 2 large cheese sticks and 2 medium drinks at Sonic. Yeah, $20. That's a lot. That's a lot. I like potato salad too. Potato salad, I like it all. Macaroni salad, coleslaw, give it to me. I like peppers in my macaroni salad. And yes, I would put your Cash App there. You don't have your Cash App showing at all. Okay, that's what I was saying. I mean, can I do that? I mean, I don't want to get in trouble. That's what I'm afraid of. I just don't want to get in. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Silly. Edit name. There it is. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. I was just waiting for somebody to give me an inkling. Is it? No, it's just that. Okay. I don't even know what. Jesus. I think that's it. I don't even know what my damn Cash App is. Save. Let me see. Where is it? Queen Wasp 87. Yeah, that's it. It's funny in a cute way. What? How bad do you need to know? I was thinking, how bad do you need to know? Cash at me. Funny thing is I don't have as much information as people think I do. Like my English friends. My English friends are like, they think that I have all this information because of who I am, who I / was, being Queen Wasp and Wasp, and like I have all his secrets. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking about it before. I was like, should I just put it up there? Because somebody said I should put it in my in the banner up top, like where you click to, because Rebel does that. And I don't kind of like that, because if you want to come up, you shouldn't have to do that. But and I changed the thing today, because it used to be what I don't answer questions, and it was something about what was the other one? I don't answer questions. And it was like, it's none of your business, basically. And so then I thought about it, and I was like, how bad do you want to know? Silly. It's just silly. So all this stuff is silly. I mean, do they come after you because of that? If you're monetized, like, you can't do that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think, put it this way, the people that don't come in here, okay, the ones that are my haters, they just think I'm stupid anyway. So they don't want information from me because I don't have it. They think I'm dumb. But they've been doing a lot of screaming about me lately, and I honestly don't understand. But okay. That's fine, though. Hate me from afar. Hate me from afar. I don't mind. Because nothing they say is true, you know? You guys know the truth. I hope not. But if I do, then I just change it, you know? Could probably put it on my avatar in on his head or something, but I put it in the banner, and then I changed it when that all that thing, went up with all those views and stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll get in trouble. I don't know. Because I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. But I know you're not supposed to buy subs, or whatever, not buy subs, buy views. I mean, it's ludicrous to think that I had 1,000 views. I mean, actually, I did have 1,000 views once, or at least it said so in my description. I could do that too. This will just piss somebody off, and that he'll complain about it tomorrow. Look at that. And then goes, I don't put it's in his description. So I don't know what he's yapping on about. I don't put my Cash App on my screen, on my thing. It's in your description. As soon as they click on your channel, it's written right there, both of them. PayPal, I forget. I mean, I know what my PayPal is, right, Nigel? It's Salford Lass, but I don't know the rest. Like, I don't have the link. You know what? I haven't seen lately. Hey, Farlap, how you doing? I haven't seen Darlene. I hope Darlene's okay. I should message her, because I just realized I haven't seen her in a couple of days. I hope she's okay. I just realized that. See, look, see, Farlap knows my PayPal. I don't even know it. That's so funny. Wait, it's Salford Lass. Like I don't even know it. How you doing? How are we doing today, Farlap? I think you got a subscription tonight. Thank Jamie. Jamie was the one. Hi, Queen Ashley. How are you doing? Good to see you, both of you. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the quiet stream. Yeah, it's been a good week. It's been a good week for me. Yeah, I was joking about talking about subscriptions, and Jamie popped up and was like, bam. And I was like, oh, thank you. Hope you're having a good night, a good week. Quiet stream till I get on the paddle in a minute. Yeah, I won't let you up, boy. You stay right where you are. I'm going to put up the banner just in case, just before you even try. Just got home from work not too long ago. Oh, wind down time. I mean, I get that. Well, I hope you had a good day at work. Hope you're not too tired. But then again, if you fall asleep, everybody does. I've got about 10 people now that fall asleep in here half the time. So, hey, by all means, go right ahead. Doesn't bother me. I feel like I'm doing a service now for people for helping them fall asleep. I was going to say, is that a threat or a promise there, Nigel? Oh, and I forgot to tell you, Nigel. I'll wait till you get on so I can tell you. Oh. Because he's probably said, oh, you are now. Okay. All right. Hurry up. Let me put my banner up just for the hell of it because I need to be diligent. Gotta be diligent. A lot of crazy crap going on. Looking today, Nigel. Today, boy. Hello, colonel diabetes. Huh. I wonder if do I know you? No, it's okay. I'll just say the you son of a bitch. Anyway, Nigel, Jody messaged me on my birthday and also for Mother's Day. And she made me sad. Because now I got to save up my money and come over. Isn't that sad? That's sad. She made me very upset. She made me cry. Hi, Kimber in Alaska. How are you? Pleased to see you. I recall you. Save. I'm not talking about doorstepping you. I don't even want to see your ugly ass, Nigel. Turn on your cam and poo. Yeah, sorry, dude. Not really. Yes. Yeah, well, it's not a pet. It's wild now, but it was at the time. It was, yeah. It was one of the babies that I was taking care of. You're welcome. I've seen you around. It's not like I don't know you. You know, I've seen you. This other one who's strange. And I want to. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what you do. Here's the trick, buddy. Here's the trick, buddy. There you go. You're out. You know, they tell you to poop in one hand and wish in the other and see which one happens first. And there's your chances. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if you, how can I do this? How can I do this? Let me see if I can do this really quick. I'll show you something there, Kimber. Hang on. I'll try to. I'm a spaz when it comes to this shit. Oh, Christ, no. Yeah. I'm a little spazzy, but I'll try and do it. Come on. You're so slow. Machine. Come on, machine. Here we go. View your channel. I'm going to show you something really cute. Cuteness overload, so just give me a minute. No. Where are you? Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. So now, wait a minute. Let me go back to here. Red, white, and blues. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know what? Hang on. Present. At the time, Queen Moss YouTube, there was 6 of them. Share. And here are the 6 of them. Those are the babies. Their eyes were still closed. I don't know. Can you see it? Oh, can you see it? Why is it not showing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, you can see it? Colonial? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I had 6 of them. At one time, they were babies when they got to me. Somebody gave them to my daughter's boyfriend, found them, and they found them in an attic wall. They lifted the fiberglass, and there was freaking 6 of them, and only one had their eyes open. I have a lot of squirrel videos on my channel if you're interested. A lot of ones. Let's see. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay, hold on. I'm totally spazzy. I'm sorry. Oop. Totally spazzy. All right. Let me see. Videos. I'll show you some videos that I have. No. Where are you? I'm trying to find the ones from when they were like really little. Oh, I don't. Is Jessica still here? Jessica, this is the video that I was talking about. Hold on. I think. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, you guys are gonna hear me talking. It's kind of scary. I talk through this, but yep, you're still here. Okay, Jessica, this is the one I was talking about. You'll see it. I'll play it for you. Scared the hell out of me. I mean, I was used to them being on me, but I didn't expect it. I thought it was done. I think this is the one. All right. Share. Okay. Don't mind the voices because I talk these damn things. I'm back. Oh, hello. Are you here to cause problems? Huh? You're gonna cause a ruckus? Are you gonna cause a ruckus? Because this one's gonna have a fit. They fight. Come on. No, you changed your mind? Oh. Oh, it's so small. Okay. You look like you're shaking and you're scared. I hear somebody else. What the hell? Let's go. Somebody behind me. Oh, hello.
Hello,
it
Stinky.
won't go big enough. There we go.
Hello.
Sorry. He jumped on my shoulder, Jessica. I was surprised. I
Three
was
of
like,
you.
"Oh."
Christ on a what are you looking at? You gonna eat a cherry? Come on. Come on, jump over. There we go.
Hang on.
Hey, you
Hang
don't want
on,
my phone.
Lisa.
Here's a nut.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hang on. All right. What the fuck? All right, hang on. Oh my God, shut up. Hold on. Oh, okay. Now, Lisa, if you want to come back, if that was you, come back. I was just trying to get the banner up. Sorry. Spazzing out. I am spazzing out. Anyway, there is a whole bunch of videos from when they were babies, when they weren't. It's so cute. They're really. I hand fed them for like 7 weeks. Because, like I said, when they came to me, only one had their eyes open. Just one. And this one in this picture is Raul. He was my buddy. He kind of bonded with me. And I sat one time on a stream with him sitting on my arm. And it was weird. I think it was called Say Hello to My Little Friend. That's the name of the video. It was alive. And they're all in the backyard. Because I raised them till they were old enough to be on their own. And we just put them out in the backyard. And they live in the backyard, in the trees. And some of the videos are when they came, like that video was when, after I let them out, and they came back, and they would come and get food and, get treats and stuff. And I would sit there and they would just show up, and they would come and they would look for me, and I would call to them. Like I remember one I was calling to, going, come here, come on. And he came. And it was like, wow, like they would hear me and they would come. So I'm hoping right now, I think they're raising their babies. So I'm hoping that they're gonna, come back this summer. Because they know where the food is. They know where to find it. So it's cute, yeah. I have them sitting on my shoulder, sitting on my knee. In the very beginning, they were still used to me. Now, not so much because of the winter time, but I don't know. They used to come all the time. I used to call them, and they would come. Like I said, I remember feeding them every couple of hours, all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 3 boys and 3 girls. And you can try and name them, but you can't tell who they are. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell now. Only one we could tell, which would be Mama, and she had really dark around her eyes. Like my son was like, it's like makeup. It was really dark. But that's, she bonded with him. She would sit in his hoodie, in his hood of his hoodie, and just chill all day long. Because somebody gave me a rabbit hutch, and that's how I kept them in the house, in a rabbit hutch. And we'd let them out, and they'd run around, and we'd teach them, like my son and I would stand with our arms out, and they would jump from person to person and run up and down. They didn't really explore. And he would hold them up really high so they could get used to heights and stuff. It was crazy. It was cool. And I'd fed them all kinds of fruit. The cutest thing is I don't think I ever took a picture of it. I might have, though, is you put a cob of corn and they would all line up. There'd be like 6 of them lined up chewing on an ear of corn. Yeah, it was amazing. It was absolutely rewarding and amazing. And then, like I said, I read up on it, and I waited for them to get old enough. And my son was like, all right, it's time. They they learned how to bury nuts. I put a tub full of dirt, and they would run to the tub and bury the nuts, and and drink water. I got them, like, they drank milk for so long. I had to syringe feed them for like ever. And then I got them drinking water. So as soon as I knew they could drink water, successfully, bury nuts successfully, then it was time to let them go, because they wouldn't starve. They wouldn't, dehydrate, because I also put water out in a bowl now, and they'll come and they'll drink it with also like food, nuts and walnuts and pecans, and some nuts in a shell, some nuts out of the shell. I used to I put fruit out in the summer, because fruit is extra water, like watermelon and stuff, and they like it. Yeah, it was amazing. It was an amazing experience. And then what happened? My daughter got pregnant, and there it is. They replaced that grandchild stuff, and now I'm having my own grandchild, so things are working out well. It was like cute. And they were cute. They were adorable. They would preen. I guess the word is preen. Preen themselves. They used to like grab my son's hair, and like it looked like they were cleaning it and stuff. They were running their claws through it and stuff. It was weird. They were really cool. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, no pressure. But yeah, a couple of them, like, they're eating. One of them, they're eating carrots. They're in the cage. They're eating carrots. My daughter, we all took turns feeding them, and they're so cute. When they're so little, I was crying. I was like, oh, I miss it. They were such little babies. They were so small. Now they're all big and hairy and, fluffy. They're huge now because of the winter time. They got so big, like fat asses. I was like, wow, well, I guess you guys ain't starving. Thank God. Yeah, me too. I'm not allowed to have pets. We kind of kept them under the radar, But like I said, it was easy. We just took the cage outside and opened the door. And one of them took off like a shot. And then the other ones disappeared because they had to find places to go. And I remember I didn't see them for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I remember crying my freaking eyes out and walking around my yard, like watching them in the tree and trying to hold out nuts for them in the tree. And then one day they just realized that I was the food source again, and they would come back to where I was. And that's where most of the videos are, of me just sitting there feeding them jumping on my lap and jumping on my shoulder. And well, we love you, Bayou. We love you. But yeah, it was great. Definitely something that, that I've done, that I'm proud of, And we didn't try and keep them as pets. We figured, well, we'll let them out when they're ready, because I was in a forum and this lady was saying she was keeping a squirrel as a pet, and she's like, it bit my husband. And that's what it is. When they get old enough to want to get out, because mine used to sit there and look out the windows. It used to freak me out. And she showed a picture of her husband's hand, and he was bandaged to the 10th degree because the squirrel that they had bit the living crap out of him. And that's it. No, I won't. Yeah. And that's it. They're like, it's time to let that thing go. Let it get out, because when they want to go out and procreate, you can't stop them. Let them be squirrels. So that's what we did. Do I have Discord? No, I do not. I'm sorry. I do not. I do not. But my emails, somewhere in my, somewhere on my channel. I mean, yeah, no, I don't do Discord. I have enough problems with this. But Give me a second, people. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to run and get some more coffee. Looks like I'm going to be up tonight. That was quick. Oof. Kimber, yes, a family of them. That's awesome, though. Yeah, it is cool. That's awesome. That's the best in the world because they trust you. And sometimes it's hard to get the wild ones. Oh, God, is that Nigel? Nigel, what do you want? Hang on. Thought you weren't coming up, Nigel.
Thought was so bloody rude.
What?
Thought was so bloody rude.
Say that again.
Don't be so bloody rude.
How am I being rude? You said you weren't coming up.
Well, change your mind.
Yeah, well, I'm just making sure because, I got porn bombed last week.
Oh.
So that's why I'm cautious. And what happened to me last week was Trunk Monkey was like, I'm going to bed, good night. And then somebody pretending to be Trunk Monkey came in like 3 seconds after that and tried to come up. So I let him up because I thought it was Trunk. And they porn bombed me because I didn't put up the thing. Because I assumed it was him. So I got caught, so to speak.
Jealous people here.
So, oops. Let me do this. So what's up, Nigel?
Got my toothache.
Oh, that's
Really
right.
bad.
You have a toothache. Are you going to go see the dentist?
No.
Why not?
Got time for that.
What do you mean you ain't got time for that?
Got time for that.
You bet. Otherwise, you're going to be in pain.
All right.
Toothaches are the worst. I can deal with any pain at all, except for a toothache. Can't do a toothache.
I've got toothache. I'm full of a cold. I can't win.
Well, you'd be thankful you're not female. You can have your period too.
Thanks. You can keep that.
I remember one time I had a head cold, I had a UTI, I had a yeast infection, and my period. It was hell. Yeah. You're right. Toothaches only get worse.
Well,
I went to
you on that day.
What?
So I wouldn't like to speak to you on that day.
Yeah, no, and I had to work that day. Oof. But I went to the dentist recently to get a referral to go to an oral surgeon. And I asked them, I said, give me some antibiotics because I know my tooth is loose and it's going to be painful. And they did. They gave me an antibiotic. They gave me, I asked for ibuprofen. They gave me ibuprofen. Yeah, I know it was. It was. Kimber. It was terrible. This was years ago, though. Because it's been a good 11, 12 years, I think, since I've had those kind of problems. Menopause came and swept it all away. But so now, so I'm on antibiotics now. And I've saved the rest preemptively because I might need them. So I'll wait because the last time I needed them because it takes the pain away.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get blamed for doing them views because I used to do it before, didn't I?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna. Me? I wouldn't blame you. Somebody said it to you, but I think it was Jamie said stop that, but I wouldn't have thought it was you.
No,
because I didn't know that you do
I haven't
that.
got the software no more to do it.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know that you've ever done it.
Yeah, I used to do it to everyone.
I don't know what the hell. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. How the hell I have necklaces hanging on my computer stand, right? You know, my jade necklace and everything. And there's fucking peanut butter on it. How the hell I got peanut butter on it? I don't know. But yeah, I'm having the rest of my teeth yanked. So it's a hassle and I might as well just get it done. It's been long enough. I've been waiting. Been waiting for the right moment. Let's put it that way. You know, I should show you guys. Oh no, she gave it away already. Yeah, she gave it away. These baby shower gifts, baby shower favors. The cute as hell. I think everybody puts it off. I only go when I freaking have pain. You know? One time my whole mouth swelled. It was like, oh my God. And I just wound up going to the ER and said, give me some antibiotics, please. And I don't want painkillers. I just want, ibuprofen is fine. I'll take ibuprofen. And they don't give me painkillers because I don't ever want to go to the ER and be like, I want painkillers because they're going to be like, they think you're doctor shopping or whatever. I don't do that shit. I have stuff that I think they prescribed me. I never took. So it's like backup, just in case the pain is that bad. But other than that, I can get along with ibuprofen. That's fine. Fucks up my kidneys, but I'm all right. I'm all right. That sucks, not you been up all night. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, never mind.
Right, me too, Kimber. I'm not one of those. Like they gave me when they first. I had a time before where they took a lot of teeth out, and they gave me Vicodins, and I can't take them. I had to break them in half and take a half because otherwise, if I took a whole one, it would make me throw up. So, and I'm not a painkiller kind of person anyway, in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a pill head or any of that shit, not implying that anybody is. I'm just saying. I don't do that stuff,
Yes.
I am not, you liar.
Yes.
Liar, pants on fire.
No, yes.
Exactly, but it did. It made me throw up. And it took me 2 times to realize that. I remember when I was younger. Remember Tylenol 3? Tylenol 3, if I ever had to take it, used to put me to sleep. Because it was codeine, I think. Tylenol 3 with codeine knocked me right the hell out. But just I'd be asleep in 5 minutes.
That's what I've had today. Well, tonight, codeine.
Yeah, that's what you're taking, codeine for it? Yeah. But see, codeine makes me sleep. And I believe that.
Me, and then I just walk back up again. It did that with me, and then I just walk back up again.
Yeah. See, I won't take. I know people that like feel like they have to take one, whatever. But if I'm going to fall asleep and I can fall asleep without it, I feel like taking the pill is a waste of my time because I'll be sleeping and I won't feel it. Even like, if the pain's that
Some
bad,
painkillers
yeah,
make me sick.
take it. But
Some
like it's like
painkillers make me sick.
what?
Some painkillers make me sick.
Yeah, they do. They make me sick too. So, I mean, even if I have a headache, I'll go to sleep. I'll sleep a headache away as opposed to taking anything for it. I'll just like, oops, I'm going to sleep. And that usually helps. I used to have friends who would bring me the T3s from Canada for back pain. Wow. And back pain is the absolute worst. And I wouldn't even know because I've never really had back pain.
Yeah.
But when I was in nursing school, we worked in the hospitals and we would see people with back pain, and it's unbelievable because you use your back for everything, and these poor people would be in such agony, and it would make me feel so bad. There's nothing for me. I have no cartilage in my lower spine, and I have a slip just sitting on a nerve. Yikes. Ouch. Wow. They must have to give you the good stuff, right? Not the, I had a friend who, she had lupus at one point and they were giving her morphine pills which is like morphine pills are like heroin pills, I guess. It's the same thing because I think heroin turns into morphine in the body when it metabolizes. And she was on these pills and she was, she had lupus though. It was bad. I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Like, I'm lucky just Advil works for me. Like I said, I if I need anything more than that, I mean, it's very rare. So I can't even possibly become even remotely addicted because I never take it. Not saying that it's bad to take because people need it. They need it, Wow. Oh, no, thank you. Oh my God. I just, I don't know, Queen Ashley. I've spoken about my daughter, right? And she's pregnant. She's got 5 more weeks to go. And she talks about wanting an epidural. And I saw a thing on Facebook where it showed the size of an epidural needle. And I sent it to her and I was like, you really want this? And she was like, thanks a lot. And I'm like, nope, you don't need an epidural. You'll be fine. And I'm going to try and talk her out of it because she'll be able to handle it, Like, wow, they are long fucking needles. That's all I'm saying. They are huge. What the hell? Oh.
They can affect them.
Sorry?
Them needles, they can affect you more like down the line. Later on in the years, it can affect your cancer by having one of them.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I had a spinal when I had my tubal. And, like, that was, like, the weirdest shit. No, they're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I don't know. I think I have this really fucked up attitude, and I'm going to admit it right now, that and no offense to anybody that had an epidural when they had a kid, no offense to anybody. This is just my belief. For myself and people close to me, you need to have pain when you have a kid. I feel it's worth not agony. It's worth the pain. Like, it makes it worth it when that baby finally comes out, My sister-in-law had a scheduled C-section where they she never had a fucking labor pain. And I was like, that's not right. Because it makes you appreciate more. Pressure, yeah. Like I said, you know, when they did my tubal, it was very bizarre laying there while they did it. Because I could feel it, them pulling on my tubes and stuff. It didn't hurt. They went through my belly button, but I could feel it. And there was the drape, so I couldn't see what they were doing, but there was the light, and I could see them like, it was like weird. It was like somebody pulling things out of my stomach. It's crazy. But I hope it does help. I hope anybody that has back pain, oh my God, I hope it helps. I should have back pain, but I don't. And I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. Ooh. But after I had my tubes done, I went home 2 days after that, and it was raining, and my back hurt so bad from the rain. It hurt so bad. But I've been fortunate. I never got back problems. And, you know, they're worried about my daughter's baby being big because the kid's supposed to be huge if she goes full term. So I think she's going to go 2 weeks from maybe today. I don't know. Whenever the 7th, whenever the 8th is. I keep telling her she's going to deliver on Chris's birthday. And she's like mad about it. She wants a freaking Cancer baby, not a Gemini baby. No way. She's all yelling about it. I'm like, all right, you wait and see. You have your 10-pound child. You have your 10-pound child. Go for it. That's true. It'll be funny if it's born on Chris's birthday because he's not even related. We already call him Step Grandpappy. So, yeah. And he takes it in stride. Step Grandpappy. So, yeah. If you watch things, okay, that's good. Trying to watch because I don't trust anybody now. I mean, I trust you guys, but you know what I mean. I don't trust this shit.
I will always tell you when I'm coming up.
No, I know. It's not even that. It has nothing to do with coming up. It's just that the weird shit and being porn bombed last week and, you know, like really? Like really?
Jealousy, in it, really.
Huh?
It's just jealousy, really, isn't it?
I mean, I don't bother nobody. There you go, Queen Ashley. See? Yeah, she's a Cancer. I think Luna's going to be a Gemini, and I'm a Taurus, so. Yep. What are you, Nigel? What are you? Pisces?
February, me.
Yeah, but oh, you're an Aquarius. Never mind.
Oh, I have to swap phone. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to swap phones. This phone's going flat.
Okay. You're fine. You spelled it just right. You spelled it right. Yeah, my family, like, let me think. My stepdaughter's January. My ex-husband is February. There's nobody in March. April is my son. May is me. There was nobody in June. July was my daughter. August was my daughter. Nobody in September. My brother's in October. My mother's in September. I have a Taurus. My stepson was November. Nobody in December. But now she just threw somebody supposedly into June. The boyfriend's in June. Like I said, I'm hoping she'll have him on his birthday. Have her on his birthday. Supposed to be a Virgo, but he came at 25 weeks, so that made him a Gemini. Woo. Oh, I didn't okay, Bayou, I got you. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I was supposed to be a Gemini. I was born a full month early. And I'm dating someone who's a full month ahead of my birthday. Like my birthday was May 8th. His is June 8th. And it's funny because I was supposed to be born on June 8th. Strange. Strange how those things work. You know? Oh, God. Yikes. Well, like I said, my daughter's is 7-Eleven. Oh, that's funny, Kimber. That's funny. Happy anniversary, right? Surprise. I know a guy. You know, they tell you how to figure it out. You go back 3 months and add a week, basically, and then you can find out. You go back 3 months from the date of conception or the date that you think is conception, and you go back 3 months plus a week is your due date. I know somebody that was conceived on St. Patrick's Day because he was born on Christmas Eve, and if you do the math, it comes out perfectly. It's the strangest shit. And he's Irish, no less. His name is Patrick. And the joke that his parents celebrated on St. Patrick's Day, and he was born on Christmas Eve. And when he told me, I was like, get out of here. And then I did the math, and I was like, holy crap, you're right. That's weird. And my kids were close. My daughter was born 2 days before her. 2 days? I think she was 2 days before her due date. The pregnant daughter, was 6 days late. And my son was the day before his due date. I still think my kid's going to go early. I think she's going to have the baby early because she's so big. And just everything is just moving right along, you know. So we shall see. I definitely can't wait. That's all I have to say. I cannot freaking wait. And I don't want to film in the room, but I'll tell you, when that baby comes out, I'm going to be taking pictures of that baby. I'll probably post it on my community post for the whole fucking world to see, or rather the whole of YouTube to see. And Facebook. And, you know, wherever. I can't wait. Oh, God. Well, she held on, right? She had a good birthday party. That's cool, though. That does it by you. I hate the stuff they give you to drink before colonoscopy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I had to do that once when I had something. I think I had to do that when they took out my gallbladder. I think. Something like that. I don't know. It definitely was not fun. Oh, wow. I bet you he was real little. Did he like spend time in the NICU and all that stuff? Like was in the hospital really late, for a long time, or? Ouch. Like, yeah, my last son, man, my last child, 10 pounds, 3 ounces. Big old fat ass child. I wonder what persuades a person to become a proctologist digging around in someone's ass. Probably the money. It's probably the money. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Yeah. I'll show camera. I'll show you a picture. Oh dear. Hang on. He was a sack. He was good though. He was a good boy. He had jaundice because he has a different blood type than I do, and so he had jaundice. And they were like, he has to eat and poop. No lie. He was drinking 7 ounces in the hospital. He didn't stay. He came home after the 3 days. He came home after the 3 days, and he was drinking 7 ounces in the nursery. Hello?
So it's definitely me.
Okay, just checking. So he drank 7 ounces out of a bottle. All right, honey. Well, I hope you feel better. You'll be all right. It'll be okay, I promise. It'll be okay. It'll all be over before you know it, and you'll be like, all right, I've done it. I don't have to do it again, And that's it. Get the worst part over with, and boom, boom, boom. And I'll pray for you tonight that your anxiety goes down a little. Have a good night, Jazz. Thanks for everything. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for spending time. Thanks for everything. Everything. No thanks to you, Nigel.
What do you mean, no thanks to me? What's I done?
Nothing.
Good job then.
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that. Yeah,
I know.
I know. Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
voice is so high. Who's squeezing your bollocks?
I can't tell you that. It's top secret.
You're loud. Why are you so loud?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Not exactly.
Once you
Oh,
get
it's because I'm on an iPhone.
oh, what? Edit mic settings. What happened? I don't know. Hold on.
So I've just adjusted it in the settings.
That's perfect. Stay like that. That's absolutely perfect. Because all of a sudden you went and now you sound good. You sound good. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do that.
Oops, you don't want to do that.
Different. They.
What?
No, like freaking. Like Facebook changes things, and then like it's stupid. It's all stupid.
Fucking basic,
All
not
right,
Facebook.
Kimber.
Basic.
Oh goodness, Kimber. Well, have a good night, sweetheart, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Come by anytime. You're always welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't even know what time it is. Is it like late? Oh, it's only 2 o'clock.
7 o'clock over here.
7 o'clock, yeah. Yep. 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I've been doing long streams lately.
It'll be worth it in the end.
Is it worth it?
No, so it will be worth it in the end.
Yeah. I think so.
Once it picks up and you get a rhythm with it, it should be solid.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it was good last month. It was crazy last month, but it was good. This month too, it waxes and wanes.
It depends what you've got going on and talking about, really. It goes with the flow, yeah. Depends on the crowd and that lot.
Yeah, well, like tonight we did. You were here. We did trivia,
Mhm.
and like in a couple of days, I'm gonna put up a title that people are gonna recognize as trivia. I'm gonna just say, "Hey, trivia night," and I'll get people in. Just people like to do the trivia. It's fun.
We all like to get people on a panel and do it, but not talking over each other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. What happened last time was the people in the chat were doing it, and we were doing well, and then people wanted to come up. You were here, I think. And then people came up and it was all over because the people that come up, it's faster for them. They're just like, blah, 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 and then the people in the chat are like, hey, I can't even answer so that's why when I do it, I don't let people come up because it's unfair. So let everybody in the chat, if there's a lot of people, I could do it, but there's only usually like 2 or 3. Like last time there was Jamie, there was Zat. I still don't know how to say his name. Zatowaski or whatever. Zatahuski. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but but because I didn't even put out the link because this way everybody's got a fair shot. Okay, Queen Ashley, feel better. I hope your back is better right now. I feel silly, but yeah. No, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, and you're welcome here anytime as well. Thanks for spending time with me. I appreciate it. Absolutely.
She doesn't. She's lying.
You'll probably fall asleep like everybody else. I put everybody to sleep, but that's okay. Except when I have
She
nuts.
always puts me to sleep. Always puts me to sleep.
Yeah, see, I put him to sleep because I smack him in the head.
You seen this? It's called bullying. Bullying. This is what she does to me. But she does this offline as well to me. Just let everybody know.
He's lucky because if I lived near him, the pillow would be over his face. That's how I would him to sleep.
Talking sweet nothing down my ear.
Yep, I'd be talking your head off. That's what I'm famous for now. Now my voice is people like my voice because it puts them to sleep. And that's good. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
I think I might have to start restreaming you when you go live.
Really? Why? If you want to. No, no. You can't restream me, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can, but won't you be stealing my views?
No.
By restreaming me? Yes, you will. You'll be stealing my views.
Well,
Because people will be watching your stream and not mine.
yeah, people from the UK side will be watching. Then they'll come over to yours. Because I will pin your link to your channel up at the top.
Wow. I see. Okay. Oh, she's so nice. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it there one stop. I'm sorry. You get caught up and I don't watch shit. I get caught up and I don't watch shit. Hold on. The Queen was sleeping pill, non-narcotic, no side effects. Just listen. The calm way to fall asleep. I can have a conversation like this. My voice will be so calm and lovely. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about just getting a book and reading a book.
No. What you should say is, please hold. You are next in the queue to go to sleep. Please hold.
Right. I read a book. I would read a book to people. I'll read a chapter. You know, I have some books. I've, not Party Monster. What's it called? Disco Bloodbath. That's a good book. It's a really good book, actually. A good story. But yeah,
Guess who I found on TikTok?
Who did you find? Jamie. Jamie.
Nope.
Yeah, Jamie.
No.
Oh.
Rick Berry.
Don't bring him up, please.
Yeah, he's soon turned up on my FYP. But you're getting blocked.
What? Who's getting blocked?
Rick Berry.
Yeah. Don't say his name again, please. He's a point of contention for a lot of people. Like that guy Lucifer. He likes to bring him up to me all the time. They like to bring it up to Nemesis. That's who it was the other night. Now I know who was on my stream. Big Ben Bittner was on the stream, and somebody was trying to troll him. And we kicked that person out, and then I was porn bombed right after.
Nah, that's all I've done it.
So it was like, and we all pretty much assumed that it was the person that was trying to troll.
Yeah.
And it was like, you know what? Because the person was okay at first. I can't remember their name. I can't remember. Somebody else who was in here would have remembered. But, we were just like, all right, that's enough. You're not being nice. Stop being a dick. Get out of here. That kind of shit. And as soon as that happened, and then we kicked him out, blocked him. He got blocked. And,
it's not the case, is it?
Huh?
Not the case, isn't it?
Yeah, we kind of knew, but we don't know who it was.
The minute you take action against them, they all get all shitting upset.
Yeah. And I mean, he was talking about he was talking about that person that you just mentioned,
Mhm.
and to Big Ben Bittner, and it was like, just get out of here. We don't care. Because he said something about it, and I said, yes, I fucking know. Don't act like I don't know. You think that I don't know, but I do know. I don't need to be warned. I already know. Have a nice day. Because Big Ben Bittner doesn't give me problems. He never gives me a problem. He's nice. He's polite. He's smart because he does what I do. When I go on Lisa's, I leave my camera on so she can see that it's me. So
Yeah.
she doesn't have to throw up the thing. You know what I mean? And it's easier that way because you can tell that it's the person. I wave or whatever. So he does it every time. So I don't have to throw up the cover because I can see that it's him and he's moving and it's not a recording. It's actually him.
Yeah.
And he's been helping me. He was trying to look for this game for me that I was trying to figure out what it was so I could look it up online, but we can't figure out the name of it. It's an old PlayStation game, and
Yeah, what's it called?
that's the point. We can't remember what it's called. And he was helping me try and figure it out, and we just can't figure out the name of it. I can't find it. It's a really good game, but I can't.
It's not Crash Bandicoot, is it?
Do I? No.
It's not Crash Bandicoot.
No, Crash Bandicoot? No, but it came on the disc where you got that, when you bought the PlayStation, you had the disc with all the games that you could play. It was like short demos.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the demos. And I can't remember the name of it. And I'm pissed. It was where you had like these vehicles and you had two castles, so to speak. I'm going to do the same. Take off the headphones, pop in one earbud, turn to the left. All right. Night by you. Thanks for coming by, sweetheart. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're always welcome here. And good luck sleeping. So it's like you have two castles and you send out these like tanks almost. And you send them out and you kind of like set them in a direction and they go. And what they do is they go to the other castle and shoot at the castle. And they have theirs and they send them to yours and you can shoot. You can click on one of your cars and shoot at another.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I remember the name of the fucking thing? No. And I tried because I really liked the game. I was really good at it. It's relaxing. It's fun. Can't remember the name of it. We tried all kinds of names. I even clicked on this list of PlayStation 1 games, right? Can't find it.
No one cares, is it?
PlayStation 1 demos. Can't find it. Because I know on the disc I had, what's that stupid one with the damn dragon? There was the one with the dragon. There was one called Medieval. Medieval. Gran Turismo was on the disc.
Oh, Gran Turismo,
What was that other one that I was just thinking of? Spyro.
Oh, yeah. I haven't got a lot that on my PlayStation.
Spyro made me sick. One last thing, exit. It was Spyro, Medieval, Gran Turismo, that one that I'm talking about that I can't remember. There was that other, what was that one where you had to metal something where you
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal what?
Gear Solid.
I'm not sure. Is that the one where you start out and you're hiding in a pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of them. It came with the PlayStation. It was a PlayStation 1. But I'll be damned if I can figure out the name of that fucking game. Because if I can find that game, I might be able to play it online now. You know what I mean? Like they might just have but I can't think of it. Obviously, it's like about you look up one for tanks and it does not come up. It's not the one I'm looking for, and it drives me crazy.
I've got it started, isn't it? Look.
I literally clicked on like 1,000 PlayStation games and I could not find it. It was like I sat there and I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and watch little videos, clips of 1,000 fucking games. It's not happening. So I gave up, and Big Ben was helping me look. He was in his own way looking up stuff, and it's a common crappy name. Like, I don't know. I can't even think of what the name could be. You know, like it should be fairly easy, but it's not. They're up to what now? PlayStation 5. I mean, how the hell am I going to find a game like so long? Because I liked that game. I liked Crash Bandicoot too. I played that. I think we bought that. Because I
Is
liked
it not
Crash Bandicoot.
Worms?
What?
Oh, is it not Worms?
No.
No.
No, they're tanks. They're
Right.
actual vehicles. And it's just strange. Like, what else? Oops, what just happened? It's something simple and I can't remember it, and it's so relaxing. I was so good at it. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember at all. Like I said, Crash Bandicoot I like because you played it forwards. You played it forwards and then backwards. Crash Bandicoot. Was good. You played it backwards too. It was crazy. But yeah. That metal thing I wasn't good at. There was another one called Metal something else where you played some kind of weird guy in a fucking spaceship. That started to make me sick. I was pregnant with my daughter, and now I forever can't really play video games because I get sick. Because the landscape moves and it makes me ill. And it's really sad. And my hand-eye coordination is for the beans, so so I can't really do much. But hey, what you gonna do? Nothing. Just complain. But can't think of it. It had no name with tanks in it. But can't fucking figure it out. That's okay though. I guess I'll live without it, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Nope, you're gone. I'm talking to you and you're fucking gone, Nigel. What the hell? Didn't even realize. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I get it. It's okay. I just happened to notice that I was talking to myself. I'm going to throw this up because you're going to come back and I'm going to have to throw it up anyway. So I'll throw it up. It's pretty much quiet now. Anyway. And thanks to you 8 people that are watching. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good time. Because you must maybe not having a good time, but you're still here, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You help me out a lot. You do. You guys keep me online. Even when people leave the chat, you guys keep me on. I go, oh, I have 8 people in here. Okay, I'll stay live. Why not? I mean, it's already been 3 hours. Only 3 hours. I've got another, 9 to go? Maybe. Though I doubt it. I don't think I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream tonight. It would piss people off because I don't know why they give a shit how long I'm live. But okay, complain some more. You just make me want to do more. You just make me want to do more. It just makes me want to go a little longer. But, I don't mind. I love sitting up and talking to you guys. I absolutely love it. And that's what I hope comes across as well. That this is not a chore. This is not a job. This is a luxury for me, and it's fun. And I like it. And 2 people ran away. I don't blame you. Maybe somebody else went live. That's fine too. Go where you like. I don't mind. I'm just thankful that you came here, and I appreciate it. Absolutely. I think sometimes people take their people for granted. I, for one, do not. Don't take anybody for granted. I appreciate everybody. You know. But that's something I have to do tomorrow. What do I have to do? Oh, my daughter has to go to the doctor's. That's right. I think she wants me to go with her. So that'll be fun. She's like in the grand stretch of things, so they do some kind of strep test, apparently in your butt. So I don't know. That's what I was told. I really don't know. I don't recall having that done, but maybe they did it and they don't let you know. They don't tell you. You don't know. You don't realize. Like, whatever. I don't know. A lot of things they do now that I didn't even realize that they did in the first place. You just took it for granted and you got it done, but, everything's so advanced now. It's so different. So different. Everything's different. And it's better. It's definitely better. I mean, they're more cautious. They're more involved to ensure healthy children, and it's good. It's a good thing. And the babies are so much more aware. Like, I see all these baby videos, kids that just came out of the womb, and they're like looking around like, what the hell? I mean, my son was like that when he was 3 days old. He said hungry. Like I said before, if you guys were not listening, he drank 7 ounces in the hospital. In the hospital, he was drinking 7 ounces, and I literally brought him home, and he was like hungry. I was like, oh my God. So he spoke at 3 days. My oldest spoke at 5 months. And the one in the middle, she spoke a little later because she was sick and stuff. But when she was about a month old, she got really sick. She had some kind of thing where she had to have emergency surgery for. But the kid literally spoke at 3 days old, and he was 10 pounds. That's why he was drinking 7 ounces in the hospital. He was a chunk of butt. He's still a chunk of butt. He's 22 now. But he's still my baby. His one grandmother called him Bubba, and the other one called him Chunky Monkey. And he was a chunky butt. Time flies. I can't wait to be a grandparent again. My stepchildren have children, but this is my bio, and my stepchildren don't live near me. So, I don't see their kids as often as I'd like. I do see them, but they're way out, and one's in Missouri and the other one's in Florida. I think she's in Florida. She might be in, where the hell was she originally? Indiana. So, you know, but this one is going to live with me, with the mother, and it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. And you guys are going to get to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll show her if I can. I don't mind. I have to get, obviously, permission from my daughter, who I don't think will care, as long as I'm not sitting on stream with this kid, you know. I can show her to everybody real quick. You know, it's going to be good. It's going to be real good. It's going to be good. I'll be right back. To anybody who's listening, I'll be right back. I just have to run to the bathroom. Oh. And I'm back. And I'm back. Okay. Oh, one up one. Let's see. How long has it been? All right. Well, a little while longer, then I might call it a night, but not anytime soon. Maybe in about 45 minutes, 4-hour mark. Freaking YouTube made me have OCD now, and I have to round everything off. It's crazy. It's funny. And I round it all off, so it's just the way it goes. It's weird. Like I said, I round everything off. Plus, it's not that late, is it? Should only be like 2 o'clock. Something like that, huh? Yeah, 2:30. Perfect. Perfect. Then I go to bed at 3. Absolutely perfect. Of course, I won't go to bed. I'll just sit here and play this stupid ass game that I've been playing. But I'll get a head start. Hope you guys are having a good night. You know, I'm having a good night. I'm enjoying the atmosphere. I truly am. You guys are great to put up with my nonsense and my rambling and my talking. And I appreciate it. Because there's one thing I can do is talk now. It's fine, Nigel. I don't mind. You do you, boo. We all got lives separate from YouTube, so do what you got to do. Is she all right? Everything okay? I mean, you know, she's still talking to dickhead. I swear, you Brits, you don't sleep. You guys sleep during the day. It's a weird fucking thing. And then you got people over here that get up around this time, and then they're live, and I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed, and these people are live, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch them. Like, who gets up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning And it's not, say, going to work, but they're live. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? You know? But the people in my life, if I'm over at your house, per se, or your country, I can't reach my kids because they go to bed at a regular hour. They're like, they just go to bed. They're like, they sleep like normal people, as opposed to me, who does not. You know? It's kind of funny. Funny, honey. But, oops. But that's my little Raul. I should put his name on that picture. He's so cute. Little Raul. Because we all know that Jenny loves Raul. Jenny loves Raul. And I do. And I do. My Raul, look at him. He's so cute. He's just chilling. Just chilling. Little booger. I miss him. Miss him so much. Yeah. Do you have to go out and kick somebody's ass, Nigel, or is everything okay? I wouldn't dream of calling my parents up at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Crazy. But hey, if you gotta, you gotta. I don't know. It's starting to wind down. And that's good. Besides, it's only, what, Tuesday? You know what? It's garbage day. Hang loose. Hang loose. Hang loose. Did you do garbage? Oh, thank you. I just realized I didn't add mine to it, and I just realized that maybe you didn't do it, and you were waiting for me, so I just told everybody to hang on. I was coming out. Sorry. I saw you cut the cardboard, but I didn't see it. I didn't hear anything. Give them that. Sorry. Well, people in my panel, at least one want to do it. I had somebody. I guess we'll buy some. I use shut it down right now. Shut down. Somebody can report. And then I had somebody come up. That's how they were thinking. Didn't tell me. I heard. It's just like I used to like that. Again, I hear more different. Right. He was very polite though. I was like, you sure you're supposed to be up here? You open up the ear. It's like, I don't think so. Okay, fine. And so the reason he also didn't get an answer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just asked him, I had my finger voice. And he said, I don't think so. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna kick him. And he was just like, okay, bye. Yeah, like, so. Oh, there's what's on the slab. I should take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of that and say what's on the slab. That's funny. we've got this. Somebody gave us a porta crib, and my daughter covered it. We covered it with like a blanket to, keep it from dust or smoke or whatever, because I cigarette smoke. And it just looks like from Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I'm like looking at it like, what's on the slab? And I could take a picture and be like, what do you think this is? Because it looks like the tank. Because it's covered, so it looks like the tank from Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's funny. Or like a magician's box that he would, pull the thing off of. That's funny. Crazy. Crazy. But I don't know. Got this song in my brain and it won't go away. Serial killer. Hey, serial killer, I got a question for you. Did you see my response to your comment on one of my things? I'm just wondering if you saw it. If not, I can tell it to you what the deal was, but I felt the need to respond. Because it had to do with, Rebel and me thanking Rebel and, it wasn't real. Trust me, it wasn't real. I was definitely not appreciative of that, but I pretended to be. Of Rebel, I mean, not you. But, Uberalis, California. I don't know what that means. Uberalis. Because I was hoping that I did not give you the wrong impression, and I understood what you were saying. But, yeah. Excuse me. Damn it, I'm drinking coffee and I'm still hungry. I don't even know what's in there. Don't know what's in my freezer. I have no idea. What time is it? Okay. Half an hour. It's been a long day. I sent you a message on Messenger. I think I saw it. All right, hang on. Oh, I got you, Nigel. I got you. Some things in this world do not change. I think that's universal. I don't have to go through that because But I'm glad everything's okay. Let's put it that way. To a point. With her, at least. Sorry, it didn't ding. Maybe I wasn't in here. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Yikes. That's a little much. Jesus. I mean, no offense. Don't get me wrong, but that's just, yeah. You know? Oh my God. Oh, I have to sneeze now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. You know what, guys? I think I might just wrap this up. It's 3.5 hours. And oh, look, it just went up to 10. Maybe not. One way to keep me here is to make my numbers go up, make the watch numbers go up. Gosh, I say way too much. Oh, reading that message, I just said 3 times. Like, yikes. Is it you, Nigel? Is it you? Tell me it's you. It's you. Okay. Thank you.
I was just gonna wait till you come off stream.
Yeah, I was gonna, but then it went up again. So it's funny. Here I am going. Is that you? But I had the damn banner up anyway. I didn't even realize. I keep thinking that's because that's my avatar. So I'm like, that banner looks like my avatar, not banner, whatever you call it. The fucking cover. What do they call it? The bomb cover or something? The bomb blanket. That's funny. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I've got like another half hour. Another half hour. Overlay. There it is. I keep forgetting. Just like when I say, "Hey, everybody, See, I can't remember what it's called either. You know the joke of when people send you money through YouTube? I still Super Chat. I can't even remember Super Chat. I used to try and do like what Jamie does and AC, and I'm like, yeah, you know, if you want to piss off Rebel or you want to piss off Rick Crude, you know, just send me a Super Chat. But I can't remember fucking Super Chat, and I would pause and I'd be like, send me a yeah, one of those. I could never remember it. Why it just came into my head now, but you know, because people were very generous. They are very generous. I shouldn't say were. They are still. You
No
know?
matter where I go, I piss somebody off.
Yeah, well, I piss everybody off anyway.
Yeah, I make it a daily thing. Damn right.
Apparently, I piss people off just by being alive, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's standard. That's standard. That
No,
you
like
need
I
to get
said,
used to that.
apparently, I'm in everybody's mouths,
Oh, so saucy.
and I don't know why. Because I don't say anything about them. I don't care. I don't watch their crap. I don't talk about them. I'm talking about them now, but I'm not naming names. I don't care.
I talk about fucking everybody.
Oh, well. I mean, there are people that do come up here, and say things about people, but it's not like we don't sit and talk about a person for 20 minutes. It kind of gets thrown around a little bit, you know. Oh, so and so. Like I just spoke. Actually, I said two names, and those people talk about me all the time. Apparently, one of them was screaming my name the other day.
So I just sit in the chat. I just sit in the chat and talk smack all the time.
It's like, you know, like, why are you screaming my name, dude? I didn't do anything to you. Oh, that's right.
Scream my name. Scream my name.
It's because I let Bedtime Clown up, and he was very fucking highly, not Bedtime Clown, but this other person was very highly upset about it. Like, really? Really?
The last time I checked, this channel belonged to you, not anybody else.
I know. It's bizarre. It's bizarre because I don't go to their channels and I don't watch either. So I don't go to their channels and tell them what to do. I don't complain about them really, because what's to complain about if I don't know what's going on? I don't even watch their shit. But I heard, like I said, the other day. Sorry, was finishing my coffee. The other day I fell asleep, right? And I was listening to Tonics, and Tonic was playing Rebel Stream. And I swear I heard somebody scream my name. My actual name. It was like, Jen. And I woke up and I was like, what? And it was just, it was playing on my phone. And I was like, if he did scream my name like that, why? You know what I mean? Like he was so angry. Like,
Yeah.
don't scream my name like that. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna blow a gasket. Relax. You know, I'm nobody to you, and make sure.
Blow a gasket. He's already blown a gasket.
You know, but that's the point. You know what? If you think that I'm nothing to you, and you say that I'm nothing to you, then why are you bringing me up? If I'm nothing to you, because you're just as nothing to me, and I don't sit and obsess about anybody. You know, it's like I don't understand it. I don't understand it. If I am a source of discomfort and pain for you, stop thinking about me. Stop bringing my name up. I mean, I don't care that you bring my name up. It doesn't bother me, but it apparently bothers you. It just, I don't understand it. Maybe because I don't do that. Maybe because I don't sit and think about people all day long and care.
Unless that hashtags me. Hashtag this person. Hashtag that person.
Yeah. I don't do that. I don't think I've ever tagged anybody. I think I've tagged maybe one person, but it had to do with a squirrel picture. You know what I mean? And I might not have even done it. I might have just said, hey, this is for you. And I didn't even put their name on it. Like, just told them about it when I saw them. Hey, I posted this thing for you to see. And that's it. I mean, why make yourself crazy? You know, why torment yourself? That's what it is. Why torment yourself? Why? You know, say what you want about me. I don't care. I really don't. I simply don't care. I'm a this, I'm a that, I'm a this, I'm a that. Okay. Okay. If you feel like that, okay. You know, like, chances are you're wrong. Nigel with the hard L. You know, it baffles me. You know, make your life a little easier. You know what I mean? My God. But people are gonna do what they're gonna do. You know? I just
We'll do anything for a bit of drama.
That's what I don't understand. Why does anybody want to live with drama? I don't want to live with drama. There's enough drama in real life than to put it on here. This is supposed to, in my opinion, a place to hang out and talk to people and have fun. Just ignore the lids. You know, the lies. Yeah. It just makes no sense. Like, it's a
Most of
place.
the people on here don't make sense anyway.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like I said, I just like to come on. I like to talk to people. I like to catch up with people. How was your day today? You know, how are you doing today? Not, you know, you SOB and this one's an SOB and that one's an SOB and let's make fun of this person and that person and this person. Why bother? I'd rather know about the people that I like than the people that I don't. I don't care about the people that I don't like, and that's why I don't like them, and that's why I don't deal with them. And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't like it.
Never blame yourself. Never blame yourself.
No. I don't. As far as I know, I don't do anything to piss people off. I mean, apparently I do, but
I
not-
do.
What? I know you
I do.
do. I know. Not deliberately.
I do.
Lid or Luds is proper radio waffin lingo for morons. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I try to. Polaris, I try. I try. Well, I do. Never mind. I'm successful in ignoring them, really. I mean, there are people that'll message me and go, so and so is talking about you. Here's the clip. I don't want to hear the clip. I don't care. Let them talk. So and so is talking about you right now. Here's the link to that channel. Nope, not interested. I don't care what they have to say. I really don't. They don't know me. They don't live my life. They're not part of the 3 Fs. And that's what it is. The 3 Fs. If you're not fucking me, financing me, or feeding me, really, do I care about your opinion? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Everybody's so quick to be mad and, ugh. Why be mad? Be glad. Don't be mad.
But when you get mad back with them, they don't like it.
Right. Because they're the only ones that are allowed to be nasty to people, right?
Yeah.
They're the only ones.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't make, lots of people that dish it can't take it back. And
Yeah.
I'm the one person who doesn't. You know what I mean? They dish it out and I ignore the buffet and I walk away. I don't even bother trying to dish it back. I don't care.
I love it when people think that they're winding me up and they know that, or they think they're going to get some kind of reaction out of me. But when they don't get it, they look like a stupid idiot at the end of it.
Yeah. Well, I love when you don't react and they go, oh, they're scared to react. No, I just don't give a crap about you and you don't deserve my attention in the first place. So therefore, I'm not going to give it to them. Oh, well, just give him a fine for 100 shekels for trying to light you up. That's it. Like, be like, oh, you're so triggered. Well, I can't even say that because I don't answer them. I don't even bother answering people. Oh, she's this, she's that. Okay. All right. Everything you say. Everything you say. And whatever you want, what makes you happy, go for it. Because I really don't care. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better about yourself now that you put somebody down? If that makes you feel better to put me down, go ahead. I don't care. Because your opinion doesn't mean squat. In order for me to give a shit about your opinion, I have to give a shit about you. And it's clear that I do not. You know, it's clear that I do not. So stop waving your hands in the air for my attention because you're not going to get it. For Christ's sake, Nigel. Another phone call. You know, it's just. And the worst part is, it is that easy. It is that easy to just ignore somebody. You know? It is that easy. And that's what I don't like to see people that I care about responding and getting upset. But that's just the way they work. That's the way they respond. That's the way they feel like they should be. And my advice means nothing. And that's as well, that's okay. Because maybe I'm doing it wrong, but it works for me. You know, like I see no point in getting my blood pressure raised for nothing. There's enough in real life to raise my blood pressure. I even take medicine for it, so there you go. But I don't know. I just don't know. And it's okay. It's okay. Is that you, Nigel? Wave at me, baby. Yeah, okay. Thank you, darling. It's just easier.
Yeah, I just had to nip outside and give some
What?
responsibilities to somebody.
Oh. Yeah. I just... What time is it? Oh, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Doo-doo-doo. 15 minutes and I'll shut it off. It's like I said, YouTube has given me OCD. So I have to like round everything off. It's kind of crazy, but and it's not like I'm having a bad time because I'm not.
And you still got 13 watching. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's what freaks me out because I'm funny like that. I'll be like, oh, there's how many? Because there are times, I swear to you, Nigel, one day I had 50 people in here, and there was a bona fide 50 people, not fake.
Yeah.
You know, and because it all depends on who's in my chat. You know what I mean? Who's here?
Who's channel watching?
Certain people come here and then boom, it's like everybody follows them and there's all these people watching. It's interesting. Yeah, at the moment we got too much coming at us IRL to worry about some degenerate spastics. I love that phrasing. On YouTube, jumping up and down trying to swing a mall. Exactly. We're all in the same boat, rowing in circles. We should all be nice to each other and be a little more understanding. I mean, even the
Be thy
people
neighbor.
What?
Be thy neighbor.
Well, that's it. The people that are nasty with me, like, oh, good morning, Morph. How you doing? Good to see you.
Come off, yes.
I hope you're well. Yeah, Morpheus. You know, like even the people that are mad at me and hate me and talk shit about me, I try to be a little understanding too. Well, maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe they're just a nasty person. Like, whatever.
Have a bad day.
I don't see the point in going back at them. It's like a waste of my time. You want to get my attention? Be nice. You know what I'm saying?
I get your attention and I'm fucking not nice.
You are nice to me. You are.
Ah,
To
don't tell
me,
people
you
that.
are. I don't know what you say behind my back, but to me, you are.
Or you don't want to know.
I don't. You're absolutely right. And just in the case of everybody, I don't want to know. You know, I don't want to know.
I'm
So,
sure if I ever had said anything to anybody, they would come and tell you.
no, I don't think so. People don't care. It depends on what circles you hang out in certain circles.
Fucking don't. I get in my own circle. I can't
Well-
get in my own circle.
I'm just saying, you hang out in certain circles that I don't think the people that they wouldn't come and tell me. And that's fine too. Good morning, Angel with Wings. Hope you're well. You too, Morpheus. Hope you're well. Hope you guys
Is
are
that
well.
Robbie Williamson, for Wings?
Who?
No man, just a joke.
I'm so confused.
As per usual.
I am so confused. But yeah. Good morning. Good morning. I wanted to sing now. I'm great, thanks, hon. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at the moment. Working things out. Waiting for that baby to come. Waiting for that baby to come. I can't fucking wait. But, you know. Waiting for time to fly. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yep, 5 weeks. 5 weeks. 5 weeks is gonna fly. I guarantee that because the weeks are flying by anyway. Just the other day, I was like, what happened? Like, the whole week went crazy and it just flew by. Today's what? Tuesday, yeah. So we'll see. Well, it's Wednesday now, but yep, not long. Not long. Time's a flying. Time's a flying. I don't know what I'm doing here. Time's a flying. Plus, I sleep half my day away. That's another thing. I stay up so late sometimes. No more babies for me, just menopause. Oh, honey, I can't. Yep. Yep, same with me. Same with me. That's why this is special. It's like, yeah. I wish I could have had more kids, but couldn't afford it. Couldn't do it. But that's okay. That's okay. I started. Oh, really? Did it help? Because I never bothered. I never bothered. I just suffered, I guess. But I never suffered really bad. So, you know, sweats, craziness. Um, I never had the problem of sleeping. I never had any problems like that. I don't know. Like they say, we go crazy, seriously, like mentally. And I wonder if when it ends, am I going to know that I was crazy? Even though my kids call me crazy, but that's just normal. You know, am I going to know? Am I going to feel any different? Like, I don't know. Am I going to feel different? Am I going to notice that the craziness is gone? I mean, you know, it's been 11 years now, so yeah, I've been waiting too. Finally, it's happening. Finally, it's happening. And it's good. We don't go crazy. We don't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I'm glad it's helping you. I'm glad. I just never bothered. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I swear I might as well be a Buddhist because to suffer, like suffering for me is like, suffering is a part of life, you know? I'm weird, you know? But I'm glad it's helping you. I'm glad that so you probably had problems sleeping maybe. I never have problems sleeping. I just have problems getting up out of the chair and getting into bed, which is why my streams wind up so long because I'll sit here all damn night. You know? I will too. It's terrible.
I can remember when we used to do them streams. Ice.
What? You can remember what?
Doing them streams, them dead long streams, which just me and you talking.
Yeah.
And then Rapid will come in or something. Or
Yeah,
Billy
that's
Bob.
right. Billy Bob, yeah, I didn't see him tonight. He usually pops up. He's been in. G-Man's been in. G-Man's
last night.
He what?
He was 10 sheets to a win last night, wasn't he? Oh,
yeah.
Night, Billy Bob.
Yeah. Oh, he was. Yeah. Well, that's standard, but he doesn't disappoint. That's for sure. Yeah, G-Man was in the other day too. He pops up every now and then. He's starting to come back. You know, and that's fine. You know, my all my I told you my non-existent UK friends. You know, because somebody says they don't exist, and you know.
No, one day when they all come flooding in.
Well, that's it. The person that says all this doesn't see the streams where I have them all in, or doesn't. And the reason why he and I fell out is because Ash was here, I think, and Billy Bob was here, and he didn't understand taking the piss, you know, all those phrases.
Yeah.
And he was like, speak English. And it's like, they are English. You're the one who doesn't understand.
Yeah, most of them can't understand me yet at the time.
Exactly. And he got upset.
No.
He was just like, that's terrible, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, and I had to like, yeah, Rapid, right? I had to interpret for him, and he got pissed off at me. And I was just like, I'm sorry that you don't understand these people. You don't understand. If you stop for a minute and listen, you know, oh no, they're not talking right. Da da da. They talk stupid. Da 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 da. Matter of fact, that was the one where he told me to pack up my shit and go to England.
Huh. No.
You know, this the clip that they're playing. I have the time zone as if I don't sleep. My American friends are on, and I've met some really nice people. I was saying that UK people don't seem to sleep. You know, and when I'm over there, I can't get in touch with my kids because my kids are all sleeping. And for me to talk to them, like my daughter used to work till 11 o'clock. So For me to talk to her, I would be up till 4 a.m. waiting for her to get off of work so I could call her.
All the Americans know when I'm lurking.
Do they?
Yeah, because something can happen. And it was out of them for straight away. I bet it's got something to do with eyes on this.
I mean, I remember staying up till 4 o'clock in the morning waiting so I could call my daughter. And at that point, I was really drunk. So, you know, that's the only thing, ain't it? Yeah. You know, it's crazy. Same thing with New Zealand. Think about it. New Zealand is 18 hours ahead of me, which means it's 13 hours ahead of you, basically. And fucking A. 18 hours. I would try and plan that one out. I would talk to my kids at 4 p.m. over there. And it was after 11, I guess, maybe where they were. And I would go to sleep at 4 p.m. because I was so bored. You know what I mean? Like I was tired because I would talk to them, but besides 4 p.m., there wasn't nothing to do but go to bars and shit, and I didn't do it. Yeah, it is. When you work it out like that, it absolutely is, man. Try and explain that to an American. Mad means crazy, not mad. Well, what do they say when they're mad? Pissed? No, pissed is drunk. You know what I mean? Like, and I have to, like, sometimes interpret. And I don't mind. But it's just funny. And they're like, what does it mean when you're taking the piss? It means you're pulling somebody's leg. You know, and like some people, name that I will not mention that I was referring to before, just doesn't have the mental capacity to deal with it, and they get impatient and angry because they're not getting it. What do you mean? Speak English, speak this. I'm like they are speaking English. They're from England. Like, you know, but
when she said that to me, I just said, "Oh, shut the fuck up."
Yeah, no.
But you understand that then, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they just don't get it. And that's, you know,
I purposely go on people's streams, me, and just say, "Won't you shut the fuck up?" And I'll just leave.
I started saying, "God damn it." No, that's not good. That's not good. You got to watch what you say around here, because if you say Jesus Christ loud enough, Jesus will show up. He won't show up now.
Don't listen to Jen for too long, because you'll start getting on with the English twang.
I will. I do. I remember when people used to come and Google new people, and they'd be like, because of my name, right? And because of WASP, they'd swear that I was English. Swear it, like, you're his wife, right? And I'm like, no. His internet wife, maybe, but not his wife, you know?
I can remember them days.
Yeah.
When I used to just come in and say, "Jen, shut up," and then go all get kicked out.
Was it? I think she's talking about the same person. Yeah, I do, because I'm not sure who it was. It was probably, I'm going to say his name. I really don't give a fuck at this point, because if he can say my name, I can say his. It was probably Rick Crude, some really grumpy guy, and blah, 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 and he's just, yeah. He's probably the one. He's the one that didn't understand. I thought that too with Wasp. Yeah, but I didn't know you then. Yeah. Lots of people thought that I was Wasp's wife. And the funny thing is Wasp's wife hit me up for my birthday last week. And she sent me a happy Mother's Day as well. She's a sweetheart, and she asked me when I was coming over. And I was like, I don't know, because I got this baby coming, and my daughter's, baby's coming. But now I'm upset because I really want to get out of here, and I really want to go. So I might
It's a shame all Wasp videos have gone, haven't they?
That's because Sean's a
little fucking fuckwit from Salford.
He's a bell end.
Well, he's not in Salford no more, is he?
He's what?
He's not in Salford no more, is he?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't really care where he is. I hope he's in his own private hell. Yeah, that's
I
him. He
know,
was
not private, fuck that. That's
Yeah,
luxury.
yeah. What?
That's luxury,
Yeah,
being a private.
yeah. He's a jerk. He's crazy. Anyway, he's a nut. He's a nutter, complete nutter. And you talk about being mad. He's mad. Meh. Yeah, he was. He's not allowed here anymore, Angel. I've blocked his ass because he's just ridiculously.
Are you on about Rick Crude?
Yeah.
Oh, he hates me with a passion. Oh, he
Yeah.
hates me.
Yeah, Angel was here and he was just being rude to her and saying rude shit. Like, oh, you're from London. Like he knows anything about people from
Yeah.
London. That's what I love is
Thinking on
people that
everything.
don't know anything. But with him, he
He's the
knows
one.
everything.
He's the one that kept saying that I couldn't boot people offline. I'm like, well, give me 2 minutes. Let's see if your internet's still working.
Yeah.
2 minutes later, he drops off his own panel.
Yeah. He is
Oh, where Rick
deranged.
Crude's gone.
He is deranged. And he's kind of like Sean. And I'll tell you why he's like Sean. I'm trying to think. Actually, he's more like Hoof. More like Hoof. Because you can say that you know somebody somewhere, and he'd be like, oh, I know that person. No, you fucking don't. Shut up. He always knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. He's full of crap. You know? Like, you could say it's like the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon or something. You'd be like, I saw this movie star. Oh, yeah, I know somebody that used to know him. He used to date my daughter. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly. And that's what's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. What's up, guys? I know. He's just... His brain is rotting from the inside out. It really is. I swear it is. It's rotting. He really is. There was no need for that. He's got to. The two people that just came in, they're two people that wrote above you just now, unobtainably yours, are two people that he goes after every day. There's always a video about them because God forbid they mention his name. Like there'll be a video about me because I mentioned his name. But even when I don't mention his name, yeah. Wait a minute. See, that makes me think I know you, and I think I do know you now. But anyway, like he just, God forbid you mention his name. And even when you don't mention his name, he's still complaining. He plays my streams, he replays my streams, and he complains, and he, look at that, this one, that one, and the other one. And he's never happy. He's a miserable human being. And you can't tell me that he's happy because he's not.
A human being with one leg.
Yeah, well, look. I know people without legs, so, right. Exactly. He's not clever.
He chose that because he got offers to go to hospital to get when it all first come around. The ambulance turned up and said we can take you to hospital, and he said no.
Yeah,
it's his own fault.
Some people like attention. It's all for attention. That's poor, pitiful me. Like, I never asked to be. I hope I don't come across as poor, pitiful me because I live a good life. I do. I like my life.
His last channel. I can remember his last channel. He challenged someone that they couldn't take his channel down within the time that he was live streaming. And because they did it, he went onto like every single panel and he tried getting everyone's channel taken down.
Yeah, somebody took it down. I remember. I think it was. I think it was these guys. GR8. Yeah, no, I saw it. I didn't listen to it though. I don't listen to his shit, but I don't listen to his shit, but I couldn't be bothered. It's just so vile. It's poisonous, you know. I don't want to be poisoned. You know. It's just but most of it's ludicrous and lies anyway, so and why would I want to associate at all with a liar? You know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he goes live quite a lot. He goes live and he'll replay this stream and then talk about it. She's such a liar. She's always lying. She's always grifting. Did I even say anything about grifting tonight? Not a fucking thing. She's always lying, you know, but yet he's the one that makes up lies. This asshat thought that I lived with my father. P.S. My father died in 1987. But he swears to God, she lived with her father. How the fuck did you come to that conclusion, you moron? Can you guys just wave at me? Please? Really quick? Just so I know who you are. Hang on. It's just that I got porn bombed the other day, so I'm taking precautions.
There we go. Let's get rid of the echo.
Okay.
Let's get rid of the echo.
No, you're fucking
Let's
too
get
late.
rid of the echo.
No what?
No, it's because I had YouTube open. Hey, Queen. Hey, Nigel.
Jesus Christ, you're low too.
What's up? Sorry, I had to cover you up at first because I did get porn bombed last week. So.
Oh, girl, we got you. We know.
So you're not
We
too
got
before
you.
you then, a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nigel.
Yeah, Angel, he is a bullshitter. He's the biggest bullshitter I've ever met in my
Oh, he's a bully. He's nothing but a bully, and he's mentally ill. I mean, this guy comes up with the weirdest stuff, and it's never against Justin. It's always about me. And I'm like, let's go over the lies, Rick. What am I lying about now? He can't name them. And then there was a cam slip the other night to where I was holding the phone, and I didn't realize, I mean, I can't see what I'm doing. Hello. And to where I pushed a button down at the bottom, and Lisa was going, gee, your camera's on. I was like, oh, okay. He goes, look, she can see. And I'm like, what, Queen, Nigel, anybody out there? Tell me what a blind person looks like.
Yeah, no,
It's like, what? Crazy person. He's mentally ill. And he came up with some really, really good stuff tonight to where he was getting down on another person that came up on Lisa's stream. And it was like, are you seriously saying you're sending drugs through the mail? That you're cutting her off? And I was like, what?
That's old. All right, Angel, I'll see you if I'm still around. But if not,
Hey,
have a good
Angel.
night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, no, I know. He's just
Yeah, he's a little bit crazy, a little bit mentally ill, not even rock and roll. He's just crazy and mentally ill.
yeah.
I've never met, I told Justin, I've never met some characters like this since we've been on YouTube. I'm like, what is going on? Because normally I'd be working. You know, since this has happened with my eyes, it's kind of set me back to where I'm, you know, I don't have a lot that I can do on my own. Yeah, well, except for the 3 days I work with right now with the kids for the National Federation for the Blind. But it's to where, you know, I just kind of sit here and I'm like, okay, I'm bored. I can't sleep. You know, who's on YouTube? What's going on? You know, let's see if we can converse with people. And then they just get you into these major fights. And I've never been called more names and had more people come at me. And I'm like, you know, Justin, these people come at me, not you. And I don't know why, Queen. I don't. I have no idea what.
Because they think they can get away with it.
Well, I think it's because I give the big pushback and I'm like, screw you. Get the hell away from me. And I stand up to him a little. Well, I stand up to him a lot.
Yeah, because they expect you to back down to them. That's why.
Yeah,
What
they
don't
do. They
realise-
expect you.
what they don't realise some people have got the balls to push back, and that's when they don't like it.
Exactly. And then when I'm sitting there mouthing at them, like, oh, and they call me the C word. I can't even say that word out loud without me being angry. Call me the C word, you blind, C word, and and all this stuff. And I'm like, how inhumane are you people? Do you know how it is to go blind at 58 years of age? And you're trying to manage your life from there. And it's just like they don't have any empathy. They have no softness, no nothing. It's just all, yeah, betcha, that's that. And it's like, oh my God, what am I dealing with here? Here, Justin, you take the reins. Yeah. Yeah, you just get sick of it. Just get sick of it. And then he and I get on our channel, and Justin's clever enough to where he's got a big hog computer in there, and he can put videos and stuff together. So I know on Easter where this let's just call him RC for right now, so we don't even want to give him credit for his name. He was coming down on everyone for they were trying to say that, we didn't spend it with my girls, and, they want nothing to do with me, and all this garbage. And then he was saying the same thing about, other people. And the only thing I could think of was that song by, it's a Polish singer, but that Lonely I'm Mr. Lonely, because he's always talking about having a girlfriend, but there's nobody there. And supposedly he's got, all these tons of kids. I don't know the number. Don't quote me on that. But, and then, grandkids and stuff. And I do not bring up kids and grandkids. But he's put my children out on the internet with my grandchildren there. And I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? And then when you even say something about his, you bring my grandchildren up, let me bring yours up. Don't you talk about my grandchildren. It's like, you kind of are a hypocrite at this point.
Yes, hypocrisy. I know.
Yeah, it's just total. It's like, it's bizarre. It's bizarre behavior. And it's stuff that you see in a mental health unit. Somebody they got another mentally ill first, but seeking help for it. And it's just like, I don't think he even knows how mentally ill he is. And it's like most people don't. But it's bizarre behavior. I've never seen this out of, my professional setting and that I do. And I'm like, what am I dealing with?
Yeah.
And it's really hard for me because it's like, as we're talking right now, I'm sitting in the living room, but I can literally, the where the left side of my eye where they had to remove it, it's black. There's nothing there. What I see out of it from my brain outside. My right eye, it's all fuzzy and foggy, and I can see the hues of light where the lights are lit up to where I can get a path to the bathroom, to where I stand up and I'm like, okay, I need a walker to get there because I'm going to fall over, because you can't tell the ceiling from the floor,
Right.
and I'm struggling daily. And they don't even get a second thought. They're just like, no, man, you dumb bitch. Go to hell. Screw you. After you've helped them with water during hurricanes and money when they didn't have food, and I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well,
I would never treat somebody that way, ever.
yeah, well, that's the problem in our lives. We assume people are like us, and
Yeah. Well, that's a wrong assumption. You can't do it. You can't.
absolutely.
I've never met people out in this world that do this stuff. So I asked my mom the other night. Thank God I still have my mom. God bless her. She's going to be 83 this year. But I just said, Mom, what is it with these people? And she just said, Shell, you've never been exposed to this. And I'm like, why not? I've lived everywhere. I'm a military brat. And she goes, because we don't hang out with these people. We don't invite them into our lives. And that's one thing I was telling Justin. I said, you know what? We need to kill off GR8. She's got to be dead. Kill her off. I said, I can't keep doing this because it's depressing from night to night to night where you're just trying to have fun, and talk and have a fun conversation. But just when people start just coming at you, you're just like, my God, is the whole internet like this? And then you start thinking about it. It's like, okay, wait a minute. If I were your age and I had my house and I wouldn't be sitting at home all day. I would be working somewhere, or they go to their mailbox and get their government check. I don't know what they do, but it's just like where's the ambition and incentive into where they want to pick their lives up and do something with it and be proud of themselves. That's kind of basically what it comes down to.
Some people have it and some people don't. Some people
Yeah.
have it and other people don't.
Yeah. And that's what my mom said. She said, some people just don't care. They don't care. And it's just been it's been very disheartening for me. And Justin and I, if you were hanging out in a social meeting or whatnot, you and I'd be good friends.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like we don't look at people like that. It's like we wouldn't be sitting there going, look at her, look at that skirt, look at her hair, look at that guy she's with, or anything like that. Neither is justice. We avoid that stuff at all costs, but when it starts coming at us on the internet, I mean, what do? Just close the lid of the computer, or do you say something back?
Right.
So, and then they're like, oh, you rage quit. And it's like, dude, you haven't heard me rage quit.
Right.
Yeah. But we've met some really, really good people on the internet also. So, it's kind of a handoff. It's a trade-off. And I think the ones that tend to sit there and drink their pints of whiskey and whatnot during the whole entire night or whatever they drink, the fifths, they get drunker and drunker and they forget what they say and they don't care what they say. And I don't know what it is. It's indecency to me.
Right.
It's just indecency. I don't have a lighter. Do you have a lighter for a cigarette, baby? Yeah.
Whoever's just tried coming up on a panel then, as me, you're a bit stupid, really, ain't you? Because I'm actually on the panel. Idiots.
I can't hardly hear Nigel.
It said Bolton, and I put the overlay up, and when I looked back to let them up, they were gone.
Oh, gotcha.
So, I don't know.
Well, sorry, I'm coughing on this cigarette. Oh my God. On a lighter note, Queen, when is your grandbaby due?
June 27th.
June 27th.
27th or 23rd, but I think she's coming early, so.
Yeah. Well, good 3 weeks early would be nice.
Yeah. She's got 5 weeks left.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking she's gonna come around June 8th, but.
So do y'all have all the crib and the cradle and
Oh yeah,
all that good stuff?
Somebody gave me a crib tonight. Somebody gave me a nice wooden crib.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I got people. Oh, the people that I used to work for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The people that I used to work for. Excuse me. The daughter. I took care of the mother. the daughter has 2 young children, so she's dropped off all kinds of stuff, swings and friggin' wipe warmer and
Oh, the
like
wipe warmer is awesome.
yeah, that's what she said, and all this the walker, and like I told my daughter, don't buy anything because you don't need to, because you're gonna have one, you're gonna have a baby shower, and 2,
Yeah.
people are gonna buy you things. Just relax. People are, and we have no problem taking. They sent clothes, they sent blankets, they sent all
Oh,
kinds.
yeah. What were those the babies wear them, what, 3 times and then they outgrow them.
Right. And I told her, she bought like
Mhm.
her father bought her like fucking 1,000 diapers, and I'm like, oh my god, well that's helpful, yes.
Yeah, that's
You know,
totally
like,
helpful.
like, but I said, don't buy anything.
One
Even
thing to maybe, I'm sorry to interrupt you, to tell her ask for is a camera. If you've got an upstairs, downstairs, or you have the babies in the bedroom sleeping where you can, see what the baby's doing. I would have loved to have had that with my 4.
yeah, no, I don't know. Well, see, I'm upstairs, I'm downstairs, she's upstairs, so
There you go.
you-
When that baby wakes up, you'll have that camera going, I got her. I got the kid. Leave the baby alone.
what I really want, and what I really would like to get, but I think she has, it's like an old style carriage, but I think she's got like a kind of a stroller that has the seat in it, so we can use that too.
Oh, yeah, those old style carriages, like
Yeah.
they use in Nigel, you can relate to this. In England,
Mm,
those are awesome, but they're so expensive
yeah,
here in
well,
America, at least.
I had one with all 3 of my kids, all 3 of them, and like I said,
Wow.
put the baby outside in the backyard, you put the mosquito net on, and then
Yep.
you look from the window, let the kid get fresh air. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be great for the kid. And I said, I'll sit out there and feed the goddamn squirrels, and everything will be fine.
That is so super. That's
Yeah.
what my mom did for me after my 3rd one. Like I said, my last 2 were 11 months apart. My 3rd one and then my 4th one, I was pregnant the whole time with my 3rd one. And she was twins, and one of the twins passed away during the 7th month of pregnancy. So it was a hard pregnancy. And then I had my 4th one. Their one was born in July of 1992. The other was born in August of 1993. So it's like they're the same age for 1 month. And they didn't really realize how hard it was until somebody asked me, are they twins? And I was like, no. And it was during the month that they were 1 and 1. And they're like, how old is she? And I was like, well, she's 1. And they're like, how old is she? And like, well, she's 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, they're my Irish twins.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's nothing more refreshing than a newborn baby bringing it home and just new life, and the way they smell and the way they look and their little fingernails and comparing them to everything you've got. And yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be good. She's got her baby showers this Saturday for the family, and then next week for her like coworkers and stuff, because
Oh, cool.
they want her, they wanted to do it, for her job wanted to be able to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. It's Tech One. Is that North Austin or South Austin?
It's North Austin off Burnett Road.
North Austin. Burnett.
Yeah, we're still getting our car fixed. Oh my God.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's all we needed about this time of the month too. It was like, what? I think it's the alternator, but they don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, my daughter just got hers fixed.
The alternator for the
No,
car.
She had her brakes done, so
Yeah. Ours, it's really weird. It's like, it's a 2019 Jeep, and it's a Jeep Cherokee Sport. It's not a Grand Cherokee or anything fancy, but you go out and start it, it wouldn't start. It's like it would jump start with a battery, hooking up somebody's battery, but then 3 days later you go out and it won't start again. And it's like, well, what? So you hook it up to someone's battery, then it works for a month, and then it stops doing it again. So yeah, we had to drag it in. They've got to figure out what's going on with it.
Sounds like there's a short somewhere or something.
Yeah, something's wrong. I will never buy a Jeep again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But anyway, we just wanted to jump up and say hello and hello to Nigel. And hope you guys are doing well. And there are really good people on the internet. So,
There
you know,
are.
the RC is just, he's mentally ill. Who knows where he came from? I don't know what happened to him
You
in
don't
his
really
life,
catch
and I'm
me on the
really
panels
sorry
no
about
more.
it. What?
You don't really catch me on the panels no more. All the
We
fun's
don't
been
have
taken.
Well, we just appreciate y'all that are up here that just talk kind to us, and we can just have a good conversation.
Yeah.
There's no pressure, there's nothing. We just hang out and have a good time.
That's it. That's what I aim for. That's what I aim for.
Mhm. Well, you're doing a good job, so hang in there, and we can hop up tomorrow if you're on here. We will.
Okay.
And it was really good talking to you. And Nigel, you take care and have a really good day. I know it's I don't know what time it is there. About 1 in the afternoon. I don't know what time it is here. Y'all are 6 hours.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5.
It's
5 hours.
8:30.
Oh wow!
8:30.
So
Yeah,
it's
so-
8:30.
So yeah, it's 3:30 here. So yeah.
3:30. Okay, 3:30. So it's 2:30 here.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah, because we're central. Yeah,
Yeah. So
but
it's-
you.
yeah.
But enjoy your day and Wasp, get some sleep, and thank you for always welcoming us up here.
Get some sleep. That's what everyone
I
says.
know, girl. I know. That's me too. I'm like, what? I
Well-
have to go to sleep now.
Apparently, people are having problems. I don't know why she streams for so long because I fucking feel like it. That's why.
Well, that's right. Do what you want.
Because I feel like it. She's
Yeah, because you
so that
feel like it.
I'm so nothing. I'm so nothing to
You're
you.
not so nothing. Stop it. It's
no,
fun to
wait,
get up
wait.
here.
If I'm nothing to that person that's complaining, why are you complaining about me? If I'm nothing
There
to
you
you,
go.
stop complaining about me. I don't want to live rent free in your head. It's too drafty. It's too fucking drafty.
Yeah, it's too drafty.
Too
Close the
drafty.
windows.
Nothing in there. There's nothing
I think that
there.
I think doesn't want to say hi to you guys. Hang on.
hey guys, happy early morning, late night, whatever you want to consider it.
Yep. Happy stream. Happy stream. Nigel's gone. I don't know. He
That's right.
dropped out, but he's been dropping back and
Oh,
forth.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
getting phone calls and he's dropping out, but
I know how it is.
exactly. So do I. And I'm like, okay. Somebody just tried to come up as him, and it was funny. Had his name, and they tried to come up. I think I knew who it was, but as soon as I put up the thing, they disappeared. So, I mean,
Wow.
it's been
Yeah.
interesting.
Boy,
It's been
boy,
an
you started. Have you ever had so much? No, go ahead.
well, before somebody must have bought views because my views were up to 1,000 on my other stream before this. It was up to 1,000, and I had to kill it and make a new one because they're like, watch out, somebody will report you for that because somebody bought views, I guess, and paid for them, and it was just climbing and climbing. It was like 600, 700, 800, 1,000. I was like, what the hell? Because there's never 1,000, especially on a Tuesday night.
Yeah, it comes out of nowhere like that. And so you know what? I have heard that. I've heard the only channel that I've actually heard of people of them buying subscribers because they're like, well, they've got so many subs, but if you go to a live stream, there's only like 50 people in there. But
Yeah,
Chili DeCastro was accused of doing
Yeah.
that.
I don't know.
And I don't even know how that works. Is it like fake email accounts? I don't even know
I have
how.
no idea, but somebody warned me and
Yeah.
said your stream down now because otherwise somebody will have a reason to report you. And I was like, oops, bye.
Well, how are they going to report you though? You didn't do it. I mean, you could trace it back to look. I didn't pay for anything.
Yeah, but how do you know? Everybody's got it. Could be anything. They could say, just saying, they could say that I had one of my friends do it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Get in there and buy me some views. Yeah, I
So-
got you. Yeah.
So they just said, just shut it down. Just shut it down. So you don't. Oh, Nigel, is that you?
Well, they got nothing better to do. It's amazing. Because you're up here making all sorts of trouble, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. Always.
No.
Always. That's right. If you ain't causing trouble, you ain't trying, right?
So that
Exactly.
happened. and somebody came in, and I swear it was some kid, and he sounded like a kid. And I said to him, "Are you old enough to be in here?" And he was at first. I said, "How old are
Probably
you?"
not.
I said, "How old are you?" And he said, "Well, I'm a number." I said, "My question is, honey, are you old enough to be in here?" And he said, "No, I don't think so." And I had my finger ready to kick him, and he said, "Okay, bye," and he left. So, you know, and I got porn bombed last week, so or the other
Yeah.
day, just the other day. So people are trying. I don't know why. I didn't do
For
anything to
what
anybody.
reason?
Just because they see her channel, she's got her own thing going on. She
Yeah.
just got monetized, and they're like, "Oh, that's nice. Let's mess it up."
Mm-hmm.
It's their instinct. It's their nature.
The neighborhood bullies.
It is. It's like it's kind of like the bullies had like a convention.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
waiting
that's,
for you to fail at their hands.
that's why I don't bring, I don't sit here and, really go off on anybody or,
Yeah.
I just stay out of it. I just want a nice, calm, quiet stream where everybody can sit, have fun, chit chat, and that's it,
I know. I was telling Justin that we need to trade maybe one stream because it's so calm in there. Trade some recipes with each other.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just like, we were talking about that over Easter. It's like, that would be cool.
I mean, tonight I did trivia night.
Yeah, trivia night. I didn't hear it earlier.
Yeah, I did trivia
Yeah,
night.
trivia night. That's cool.
I asked 100 questions. Last time I did it too. I did it a couple days ago, but I had people in the chat answering, and then I let people up, and then it's unfair. So I don't let anybody up while I do this thing, so everybody in the chat has a fair chance.
Everyone at the same time to Google it in the chat. Yes.
To Google the answer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but it's not a contest until I start making good money,
Right.
and I afford to, then I can buy a prize. And then somebody can have a prize. But up until that, it's just fun. We're just answering questions. We're laughing. We're making jokes.
That's right. It's like trivia night at the bar.
And people like it. And somebody actually donated, thanks for the fun night, and I was like, wow, thank you. Because it's just, I got tired of myself. Just being like yappity yap yap yap. I was like, let's do. My daughter suggested it. Let's do. Why don't you do trivia night? And I was like, And then Prime, big up Prime again. He sent me a bunch of trivia questions. He looked them up and sent them over. Like it's like a site, and it's 100 at a time. And he sent it to me. He sent me 4 of them. So he sent me 400 trivia questions. I was like, wow,
cool.
He's great. He's good. I like Prime.
Yeah, that's cool that you do that for you.
Yeah. I was very impressed. I was like, thanks.
Yeah.
Because
we've always appreciated.
He mentioned it at one point. Like, why don't you do this? I was like, Prime, dude, why don't you send me something? He was like, okay. Yeah. And instead, he sent me 4. I was like, oh shit, thanks, dude.
What 50 facts about the Ottoman Empire? What the hell is this?
That's it. No, it's some questions that people didn't know. Like I remember I was doing it in whatever his name is, and no, I was doing it here. But it was just a certain group of people. We weren't really doing it for real. We were just, I was like, you want me to ask you these questions? And the people were like, that's a good question. Wow. And I'm like, yeah, it's a good question. So some of them we know, some of them we don't know. And, I'll give credit to Prime because he picked some good ones,
Yeah. How many hours a night does a grandmother need to sleep when the baby doesn't sleep at all?
None.
0, zilch.
None. I love it. I don't mind being sleep deprived when it comes to a baby. That doesn't bother me at all.
I remember my mom and I, when I brought the 4th one home, and the 3rd one was still just a baby.
Right.
And the 4th one would cry, and we'd get up and wrestle around with her. It would wake the 3rd one up, so we'd be up with 2 of them, and we couldn't get one of them to sleep at all. And my mom and I would sit there and cry. It's like, I don't know, I'm tired too. Because you're just like exhausted.
Crying right along with the baby.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We were the crying babies.
Yep. Because I had the 5, so I had.
You wouldn't have it any other way, though. Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
remember walking into the house when I had my fourth one, and my mom had been there for 3 days, and the whole house smelled like chocolate chip cookies. She was baking, and like it was picturesque. And
yeah,
I'm like, what? Wait, Mom, what happened the day before yesterday? While we're sitting there in the middle of the living room crying with each other as we can't get this baby to quit crying.
yeah.
Yeah,
All my
yeah,
kids, all my kids slept early. All my kids they slept through the night early. I was
lucky.
lucky. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
never was a problem. My son slept through the night when he was about 5 or 6 days old.
Oh, wow. You
Yeah,
know what I worried about was that SIDS. I remember that crib death. That sounds horrible, but
yeah,
I remember calling the daycare because I had to put my first one in daycare at 5 weeks old. Girl, I would go to work and I would call the daycare and I'm like, this is, Michelle, whatever. And I'm like, I'm calling checking on, my daughter, gave them their name. And I'm like, is she all right? And they're like, yeah, she's sleeping right now. I'm like, is she breathing? Can you go check? I'll hold.
yeah.
It was just stupid things that would cross your mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I told my daughter that like you're gonna be nervous about this. Relax. You know,
yeah. Hmm.
like the nurses in the hospital just grab them by the take off their diaper and grab them by the feet and rip them around. And I'm like, you're gonna freak out, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Not as
yeah,
fragile as they look.
yeah. And you're trying to be so delicate with your own little umbilical cord, cleaning
Yeah.
that and trying to get the diaper where it's below it, and the nurse is like, we just handle them with whatever.
Yep.
Yeah,
I told her, I said, you're gonna freak out. Just relax. It's okay.
yeah,
And, I'm
yeah,
trying to prepare her. Trying to prepare her because
yeah.
like you'll be all right.
Well, you probably need to prepare for the labor. Get the epidural.
No way. No epidurals. No, no, no,
No
no.
epidurals? Really?
No epidural. She doesn't need one.
I'm going to torture you, child, for getting pregnant.
Nope, 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 nope. I loved
I
it.
did an
I
epidural
did
with
not.
all four of
I did
mine.
not. I had no epidural for any of them. And I had nothing. No meds before.
You're a braver woman than I am.
Yeah, well, I believe
Because that hurt.
pain is warranted. You're supposed to suffer. That's what it's all about. You're supposed to suffer because when the baby finally
You're
comes,
supposed to suffer.
no, really, because when the baby finally comes, you're appreciative of that child. You will appreciate that child because you went through all that pain.
So you can feel your body changing. I know. Well, I said I had an epidural with all four of mine. The third one I didn't because of the twins. She came. They were fraternal. They weren't identical. So the one Heather that passed away at 7 months, my body was trying to expel it from that moment on. So I'd been on medication,
Right.
and they took me off the medication. I went into labor almost immediately, like the next day. And it was to where I was like, they're like, here, you need to put this gown on in the bathroom. When I was in the hospital, I was like, I'm gonna have this baby in the bathroom. And I got there like at 7:30. I gave birth to her at 8:15.
Wow.
Yeah, that one hurt. I will always remember that. And I was like, just give her to me, give her to me, give her to me. And I remember my fingers going, where is she? Where is she? And I
Yeah.
couldn't hear her crying. And they were suctioning her out. She came out so fast that all of her surfactant and all that stuff out of her lungs was still in there. All of the fluid that she'd been in. And they had to suction it out of her. And I'm like, why isn't she crying? What's wrong with her? But yeah, they're all just great
Yeah.
kids.
Well, I also sent her a picture of the epidural needle, and I said, "This is what you want," and she said, "Oh no, I don't think so." I said, "I didn't think so either."
Yeah, the needle goes in your back, but it inserts the tube. The needle comes out of your back, but they have to have you bending over in a sitting position
Yeah,
while
no.
you're having a contraction to insert that needle into your spinal cord.
Nope.
And it's like, what?
I told
You're in as much pain as you can be in, but then all of a sudden it just goes numb.
Nope. I said, you don't need it. All you need is distraction. Distraction works. And
Yeah.
if you can distract somebody, that's what Lamaze is all about, distraction.
Yeah, the breathing. I still do that when I get into pain today. You can ask
I-
Justin.
Speaking
I
of
never-
direct, I went to a dentist once. I had a couple of wisdom teeth pulled, and he had, you know, when they lean you back on the chair,
Mhm.
he had pictures of the Three Stooges up on the ceiling. They lean back.
Yeah.
There you go.
I said, that's pretty clever.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I didn't like Lamaze. It didn't work for me. I just suffered through it because my belief is,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say my belief because people are going to slam me for it, but
Oh, they won't slam you. It's your belief.
they will. That you have to go through the pain.
Well, it's childbirth. It's not pleasant.
Right.
You know, it's that what I compare it to is period cramps 1 billion times now.
You see, mine, I never felt like that.
Oh,
No, I never
girl,
felt like.
mine went down my back and down my legs. But the thing is, from behind, you could not tell I was pregnant. I carried them all out front.
Right.
So, yeah, you know, they didn't carry them in my hips or anything. Well, I guess I did a little bit because your pelvic area has to work, but it's just the point that it was very painful for me. And my third one that I had naturally, this is kind of a funny story. Like I said, you know, she was twins and one of her sister passed away. But it's to where I was, they didn't have enough time to give me the epidural. And so they gave me a shot of narcotic in my arm. And I remember it didn't even have time to take effect because I had that baby so fast. You can see me sitting there in the video going, I mean, I look so messed up because I don't do drugs or anything like that. And I was like, wow, well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah. I mean, for anybody else, anybody that needs it, go for it. But I didn't want it,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and make sure my daughter doesn't want it. I'm just gonna, like, if she needs it, she can have it. That I'm not, you know. But at the same time, we're gonna do the best to do it without.
Oh, yeah. I think it's when, like when I have pain now, I go inward. If you go outward and lose it, like, oh my God, you know, that's where you lost all control of yourself.
Right.
But if you can go inward and just breathe it out, breathe it out, breathe it out, you know,
Right.
it's doable. It is.
I believe it is. Yeah. I believe
Well,
it.
here it is. What, my youngest is 31. I'm saying this 31 years later.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah.
time, I would have told you, no way. But yeah,
I loved it.
yeah,
I loved the whole thing. I loved the whole process.
the whole experience. Yeah,
When I was delivering my son, I remember looking over my left shoulder and going, "All right, I'm pushing now," and I controlled the whole fucking thing.
wow.
Yep.
That's great. I think with my third one that came out so fast, I was like, get her out of me.
Yep. Well,
Because it was hurting. I felt that burn.
I
I
mean,
was like, oh my God.
my son was so big he had nowhere to go, so he had to come out.
He was walking home with you.
He was 10 pounds 3 ounces. He had nowhere to go. My daughter,
10 pounds?
yeah, 10 pounds 3 ounces.
Wow.
But I had him the way
That's
you're
crazy. That's crazy weight.
No, I had him the way you're supposed to have him, on my hands and knees.
Yeah, yeah. Where they get up and have you rock back and forth and
No,
yeah.
no. I was on they fixed the bed, they fixed these pillows, and I was kind of like had my elbows up and my
Yeah.
knees also, but I was upright. And they couldn't do anything. They couldn't even reach. My
Well,
like they're sitting there with a glove on, waiting for the, like a baseball glove, waiting for the pitch to come.
yeah.
It was the calmest birth,
No.
easiest birth I have ever had, and he was 10 pounds.
Wow. Well, it sounded like it's very controlled.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's what was good. Yeah.
I kind of just was like, okay, let's do this, and we did it, and it was easy.
Yeah.
It was easy, and that's
I
just
know that.
you know,
I know that with my third one, just because of the twins and all the medication, they had me stopping labor, and because my body was trying to expel the other fetus to keep the viable baby alive, and I remember we were at a grocery store, and my ex-husband, I was like, I'm gonna go get in the car. First contraction I felt where you're bearing down with it though. And I remember going home and going, would you guys want pepperonis on these pizzas we just bought or what? And I'm like bearing down on it. And I stand up, I'm like, do you want Parmesan cheese? Because it goes away that quick. And I'm like, I ended up telling myself, I'm gonna have this baby on the floor. We've got to get to the hospital.
Right. Let
Yeah.
me just whoever you are trying to come up, you're not connected. So I can't add you because it says you're not connected. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know how that works on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
what it
think
does-
they got them. I
it
think they
comes
got the link, but their camera and microphone aren't connected.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
comes up and it doesn't show you even who it is. It just says you're not
Yeah.
connected.
Not safe. Not safe. Not
So
safe.
it's not. No, it's not that. It's just my fucking signal does that sometimes. You're not connected again. I'm sorry.
Well, I
And-
know that Justin and I were porn bombed, and it took one of our channels down,
Yeah.
completely down in a way you couldn't even find it.
It could
It's like,
be
what?
anybody though. It could be anybody. Like it's happened to Zero. It's happened to Black Rose. I'm trying to think of somebody else. It happened to ASMR once where it wouldn't connect, and I was like, I'm sorry, you're not connecting, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
The only reason why I know who it was is because they wrote it. Like, hey,
Gotcha.
and I'm like, that's nice, it's you, but it still won't let me let you up because it's not connected.
Yeah.
And it says you're not connected. It doesn't even tell me who it is.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm choosing to ignore somebody. You're not connected.
Right. Right. Well, letting
So-
them know they're not connected. So,
Right.
you know, maybe
I
they can-
let them know that, like, try again later kind of thing. I don't know. Sometimes my shit does that, and it's weird. It did it to
Yeah.
Zero one time for a whole hour and a half.
and then all of a sudden it worked.
It didn't. It just kept saying not connected, not connected, and he was just like, it's me, and I'm like, it doesn't matter if you say it's me. I can't add you if it won't connect.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Like sometimes I think it's me, but I have no control.
These are Justin questions. I have no idea. I just kind of sit here and go, how loud do I have to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Whoever you
I don't
are,
know.
you're not connected either. I don't know who you are, but you're not connected.
well,
No one's connected. Nobody's a made man.
Like I said, sometimes it does it. After a while, my signal goes wacky or something. I don't know.
Well, that's wireless for you. That's why what I do with the big computer is or any desktop, even a laptop, if you get an Ethernet port, I mean, you'll never get bumped. You'll never lose any of the signal or anything like that. It's
Yeah,
so
well,
much better.
but sometimes it just does it. Maybe sometimes it's their signal. Sometimes it's
Yeah, it's the nature of just wireless. I mean,
Or-
hopefully it gets better, but that's the price you pay for not having anything. What do you
Yeah,
think, sweetie?
I don't know. So, like, sorry, I don't even know who you are, but sorry.
yeah.
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 Also, it's a good idea to write in the chat first, so then maybe I'll know it's you. Whoever you
little
are,
heads up.
and actually apologize to you properly and instead of saying, hey, whoever you are, you're not connected.
The only way I can identify with this is if someone knocks on the door and I'm not expecting someone, I don't open it because I can't see them.
Yeah. Who's
I
coming?
don't care who they say they are.
Who the hell's coming to dinner?
Yeah. I don't open the door.
Hey, I want some Skittles.
It's not a situation where I'm being mean or prejudicial.
No, you're being protective of your channel.
I have no fucking clue who this is trying to get in, and it won't let me let you in anyway. And that's what I try to explain to people. You can write in my chat too and say, hey, it's me. Hey, it doesn't say it's you. It doesn't say anything. It just says device not connected. So it happens. It
I don't
does.
know. I know that one time it took the entire channel down. And it was like, what happened? Just like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's because you were mass flagged, probably. That's how it works, they say.
Yeah,
Is that what happened?
I
Well,
guess. I never
yeah.
heard of this shit until coming around here.
People know that they're going to get you, and then they mass flag you. So I
Yeah.
got one on the other night. What I did was pulled the stream down and deleted it immediately. I didn't try and take it out. It was at the end anyway. I didn't try and take it out. I just deleted it. It was gone.
No, I don't blame you.
I don't have time for nonsense. So
Yeah.
you know.
That's what I was telling Justin. It's like most of these people, Queen, and I don't know if it's just who I am or how I come across. I have no idea. They don't come after Justin. They come after me. And I'm just like, what is going on? And I told him, you know, you want a successful channel, leave me out of it.
Right.
Just
Right.
leave me off of it.
I don't know.
So I have no idea. I don't have a clue. But it's because I sit back and I do have a little bit of fire underneath me. Somebody says something inappropriate. You're damn right I'm going to say something. It's like, what? I mean, inappropriate means inappropriate. Not, I mean, just off the cuff. And,
Right. Yeah.
maybe I hit him wrong. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Either.
But it's a lot to bring up, to maintain the channel and bring it up and whatnot. And, to get monetized and try to do what you're doing with it. So, I just told Justin, I mean, I told him to cam up. He's a good looking guy. I said, cam up. Get on there and do your thing because he's funny. Justin's funny as hell. And I said, just do your thing. Leave me out of it. I'll sit back and just laugh at you in the background. So it's kind of what we've been talking about lately.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just want him to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's not my forte. It's my job was my forte before, and just trying to get back in the swing of things with in the medical field that I'm in and working with some kids, and I've been doing that for 3 days a week. Well, for the last week. Here I am. I've got a job, Queen. It's last week. But yeah, just trying to, help some people with things that I'm having to really how do I say this? Having to deal with on my own.
Right.
And
right.
just, I don't want any child to feel growing up that they're frustrated, because I had my eyesight until I was 58. And when this happened, it's like I could not be more frustrated. I'm not angry. I am frustrated. And it's where you can't, do things on your own. You can't do this, you can't do that. And I'm having to learn it all over with the kids. And the kids are so rebellious. Anything goes with them. They're like, okay, because their eyesight's been gone since a little bit before birth or after birth.
Yeah.
And it's easier dealing with that than a 58-year-old cranky woman going, what in the hell is this shit? Yeah. So, but it's been, last week was really rewarding for me. So
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Make
I think
something
it'll work out.
good.
But
Make something
I
good.
think we're gonna,
I'm sorry.
No, I just said I think we're gonna try to get some sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna pick up that car tomorrow and figure out how much that's gonna cost.
Huh. Good luck with that.
But yeah, hopefully it's not too much. But you and I don't know, is Nigel still up there?
Yeah, Nigel came back. His work's
Oh, cool, man.
so
Yeah, you guys have a great night and day, and we enjoy your streams, and
thank you.
just thank you for having us up.
Yeah, no,
I don't stream anymore. I just go on to Jen's every now and
that's
again.
a lie. That is such a lie. You streamed tonight, you lying piece of crap.
Did you stream?
What are you
tonight,
lying
Nigel?
for? What are you lying for, Jen?
You lying for? You streamed tonight. I saw it.
Hey, baby.
Talking shit
Or yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday.
Talking shit again.
I was just talking shit. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to find your ass. Watch me.
The thing is, when
Fucking
Nigel, when you
talking
talk,
shit.
yeah, I can hear the talking shit accent. I can hear those two words. But Nigel, when you talk, I know you're speaking English, but your accent is so thick and fast. That's what it is, fast. It's like,
That's him.
can you slow it down for us dumb Americans?
That's Nigel.
Maybe sometimes I do it purposely.
You do it purposely. Thanks.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what did he just say? And everybody's understanding you. And I feel like the stupidest person in the room. I'm like, why can't I understand him?
No.
So yeah, your accent's really
I have
cool.
to do it purposely to piss people off.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Probably does.
Well, there you go.
Probably.
I wish I had that.
It works.
Good. I wish I had that. I have
You're
speed
lucky.
talking.
You're lucky, sir. I can't find you. I can't find you now. I don't know where it went. Damn it.
Here, baby.
Ah, babe, hey, babe.
What?
Nigel, he's funny. I like to hear his accent, but I can't understand him half the time.
I know.
That's why I told him slow it down for dumb Americans.
That's this one. That's probably this one. We found Nigel. Get out of here. 2.0. Oh, that's 8 months ago. That's your old fucking stream, isn't it? Your old channel? No, wait. Live.
I've just put it in the chat.
No, fuck off. 7 hours ago, he streamed.
Nah, it weren't me. That weren't definitely.
Yes, it was playing solo, streaming with Turnip. I don't know who the fuck Turnip is.
That wasn't an official stream. That was just a practice stream.
Yeah, that was a warm-up stream.
Right, exactly.
Lexi, if anyone turns up
The rehearsal stream.
2 days ago. I don't know. Shorts. Let's see what shorts are. Oh, I don't see anything about that. Video.
Hey guys, I'll tell you what. It's about 3 o'clock. We're gonna bounce because we do have to get this Jeep today, and
Yeah, we gotta get out
life
of
does not stop, even though you want it to.
here. Yeah.
So
Yeah, ain't that the
Um,
truth?
we will catch you guys. So have a good rest of the morning, and we'll see you around these pods.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Life only
Great.
stops when you're in a casket. You never want life to stop.
That's right. And another one bites the dust. And another one.
bites the dust. And another one.
Another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
You guys are crazy. Crazy. To those 3 people that tried to come up, 2 of them that wouldn't connect. If you want to try again, try again. But if you want to. I mean, I don't know why it didn't work, but you know.
Just let you know into a little secret. If you're going to try and pawn bomb her, she's going to be a lot quicker than you actually think. So I wouldn't bother about you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who they were. So they can try again if they want. I still wouldn't recognize them. I mean, unless it comes up, and I probably don't know them. So, but maybe
Well, that one that kept posted in the back, I checked that channel. It's only just been made up.
What? Say that again.
The person that kept typing in the back, saying mic and camera is on.
Right.
I checked the name,
Right.
and that channel has only just been made up.
Oh, I know who that is. No. I know who that is. No, I didn't even notice that in the back chat.
No.
I do know that person. The person that comes in here called Polaris says that person just likes to randomly porn bomb. So, you know, but I mean, he's been up here once and I didn't know him. And then there was a porn bomb try when I first got monetized, and it might have been him. I'm not going to for sure say it was, but I had already, you know.
You can't point fingers, really, can you?
Right. Exactly. So I don't point fingers, but if that was him, that wouldn't connect. That's fine because I don't. He was. Let's say he wasn't. When you meet somebody and you're like, yeah, you probably aren't good for this channel, or you're not gonna
Yeah.
like this channel. You don't fit into this chat.
You're in the wrong zone.
He was someone that didn't fit in, and he was also on Rumble using racial slurs that we saw because somebody gave us his Rumble, and they went and somebody in my chat, they went and watched it. And he's definitely not someone I kind of want here because I don't need racial screaming and all that stuff. And he was literally his profile picture on Rumble was a guy holding up a sign with the N-word on it. Like, I hate blanks. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Sorry. Not interested.
Let me just swap phones over.
Okay.
Yeah, what I said then.
What? No. What?
Said, let me swap phones over because this one's going to Guy.
Yeah, I heard that. Sorry. Yeah.
So we're back in.
All right. But I'm not interested in that nonsense. Just really not. Oh. Stomach. No. I've been up too late now. I have indigestion from the friggin' coffee. Ouch. Booger. But yeah. So I don't know. I try not to be discriminatory, but like I said, sometimes people precede themselves, and just not interested. That's all. That's all. All right, I saw that. All right. All right. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, no offense, but holy crap, 5 hours. Sweet. Hello to the 13 people. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. For at least listening or sleeping or whatever you guys are doing. Recording, sleeping, whatever. Shit, I was gonna go to bed 2 hours ago, but turned out to be got a little crazy, a little wild, or maybe not wild, but a little bit of traffic. So, Juno, baby, Juno. I should start drinking more coffee, but I couldn't be bothered. It's too early in the morning to start drinking coffee. Shit, I'll be taking my medicine soon. Seems standard. Go on. Show it to me. People are probably like, what the fuck is he showing that she's recognizing? Speaking of which, I lost all that. Yes, I did. When I ran over my phone. Ooh, God, that was loud.
What was?
Your mic kind of went.
Yeah.
It does that sometimes, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Crazy. Now I'm gonna stay up all goddamn night. Like a dummy.
Like a dummy.
At 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm like 8. I'm sorry, it's never 6. It's usually 8. And I'm like, Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go to bed now. But then I sleep pretty good. It's kind of weird, you know. It's just like an exchange of hours. Like I just change times, you know. And I
Yeah.
sleep till like 2:30 in the afternoon, and then I get up But tomorrow, like I said, I don't know what time she has to go to the doctor's. But she wants me to go with her. So I'm gonna go with her. You know. But I don't know. Well, she's got to go to work tomorrow, so I wonder what time she's going. I don't even know. It's crazy. I don't even know what I've done with my keys to the car. Oh, goodness. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Let's go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. Golly gee. Ouch. It's bang my toe. Yeah. Craziness. It's not too late, but I don't understand. And that's something I have to talk to you about, actually, Nigel. Not now, but in private. Yeah. Something that perplexes me. But we'll figure it out later. I honestly don't get it, but oh, excuse me.
Sorry, that was somebody on the phone again.
Yeah, it's cool. Cool. You have a new friend suggestion. Who's my mutual friend there, buddy? I don't know you. Though you look familiar. Who are you? Who's our mutual friend? Oh, I see. Sweetheart, why are you trying to be friends with me? Don't know you. And you look like a girl. Okay.
I've had a lot of friend requests recently.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Getting a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't understand it myself. It's very strange. some of them I'm like, you know, people. Some of them I know, like, you know, local people that I'm not interested in becoming friends with. Like, no, I don't need to know you. And then some of them are just, you know, the random strangers that it's like, how did you find me? And they'll be like, oh, they're like scammers. I want to be in a relationship. Get the fuck out of here, you know?
Like them ones where you decline the friend request, but then they send it again.
Oh, I've never had that. I've never
Yeah.
had anyone that desperate to be my friend.
Yeah.
No. Well, that's not good. But, you know, what are you going to do? What can you do? You can only just, you know, just say no, right?
Yep,
That's all you can do is say no again.
definitely.
Yeah.
Or you can just send them a message saying, fuck off. Like, it's jelly for me.
I had somebody one time from another state far away and was all like, well, this, and I'm like, how did you find my thing? Because I got my Facebook pretty locked down. And I forget what they said. And he started talking all this smack, right? You know, oh, we could be this, we could be that. So I looked at his profile and I saw that he had a wife, and I messaged her and I said, you know, your husband's messaging me. And I sent her the messages that he sent me. And I was like, you know, have a nice day. I don't know if she ever got him. She never replied.
An idiot.
But I was just like, I just wanted to let you know, because if I was married, I would want to know too. So, you know, like your husband's saying, and he was saying all kinds of bullshit. And I just, you know, I don't know you. I don't care.
Don't want to know, yeah? Leave me the fuck alone.
Right. You're married. It even says so on your fucking profile that you're married. Like, so why are you bothering to even, maybe he was a scammer, maybe he wasn't. I don't know. But I'm not in the mood, you know, like I'm not trying to date anybody outside of my zip code. You know?
Hmm.
The furthest I'll drive is a half an hour. That's it. You know, and that's it. You know, I ain't driving no further than that.
You said you said that you wanted to tell me something.
What?
You said that you wanted to tell me something.
Yeah, but not on here.
Oh,
It's gonna have to be private. It's not gonna be. I don't want it to be on here. It's not for everyone's ears.
oh.
Mm.
Well, let me know when you're ending the stream, and I'll just stay backstage.
Yeah, I will. Probably like 15 minutes or so, maybe. I mean,
Hmm.
I know you've been staying up, but you know,
Well, I'm up for the rest of the day now.
are you? Are you?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Not texting me, man.
Hmm?
Oh, some fucking weirdo texting me, nah.
Do what?
Someone texting that other phone.
Oh, someone's texting you now?
No, it's not my phone. It's somebody else's phone. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yep, I think I do.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
Okay. Does that other person still message you, or is that like a done deal?
Hey.
You know. Absent mama.
No, it's fuck.
No, huh?
Yeah.
Well, good. Just wondering. I mean, I you know, just gave up, huh?
Yeah. Don't know where she lives. Don't know where she is. Anything.
Wow.
Good brilliance and bad rubbish, that's all. I think so.
Yeah, but how do people do that? You know, I mean, how do you do that? I'm sorry. I never had to fight
Got
for my.
no self-conscious of her.
I'm just saying I never had to fight for my kids, so it's something that I can't understand. Because I've never had that issue, you know what I mean? I've never had that problem, so I've never had to like fight for them. They've always just been with me, and that's it. And even my stepkids, when we broke up, I took the stepkids. I got the stepkids. They were mine because, just because, you know. So I never had that problem, but it's funny. Even now, like my stepson messaged me Happy Mother's Day, you know, my stepdaughter Happy Mother's Day, along with my kids, which live very close to me. But you know, it's never been a problem. You know,
But that kind of conversation we had, just rather not having here, because you got these people that sit there clipping shit.
right? Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
3 months down the line, they'll start using it when they've edited the clip.
Yeah. There's TOS. Hey, TOS. They're talking to you, Nigel.
Who's talking to me?
TOS.
I haven't got it shut up.
Huh?
So they haven't got the chat on.
Oh, well, it says at Nigel Bolton 2.0. Hello, good to see you.
Hello.
So. Yeah, he's a crazy man. He's still awake. Or whatever, still awake. Awake. You know?
Yep.
Yep, good to see you, TOS. Good to see you. I don't know. It's been I don't want to say that long day, because then somebody's going to sing that retarded song that I can't fucking stand. But don't know nothing. But yeah, apparently this is pathetic behavior on my part.
Who said that?
We discussed that before.
Ah,
But that's okay, because I like doing it. Oh no, that was not a dig at bird. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Just, yeah. I don't talk about nobody. Not interested in anybody. You know? You know. So we got what? Nah, like 11 minutes. Maybe I'll call it a night. 11? Yeah. Maybe 11 minutes. We'll see. Because then somebody will pop up. I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to go. And then somebody pops up. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll stay a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
No, it does happen like that.
that's what happens. You know? That's what happens. I'm always ready to go. And then, boom, somebody pops up. And I'll be like, oh, all right, I'll hang out for a little while longer. No problem. You know? It's just the way it works, and it happens every time. Happens every time. But that's okay. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I'm having fun. It's a good stream. You know, it's calm, cool, collected. Only problem I'm having is now it's breakfast. I'm hungry. Soon I'm gonna take my medicine. You know, like gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for breakfast. I don't know. I know I have cheese. I think I have eggs. That's about it. Cheese and eggs. And potatoes. That's it. Cheese and potatoes. Huh?
So I think I might go make some winter eats.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna go cook something like cheese. I'll make cheese, potatoes and onions, and eggs and cheese. Yeah, that sounds really freaking good. Considering, you know, I haven't been eating well because of my dental problem. So because of that tooth, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Every little bit, every little bit.
Exactly. Exactly. I think I did that one night. I had to, I think Three Little Birds is the one that I had to drop. I think that's what it was called. That's the one where I got porn bombed and I had to knock it away. But you know, okay, no big deal. No big deal. Mm.
Mm.
Gerald Hat Trick. Hat Trick? That's Jerry Hat Trick. Jerry Hat Trick. I know who that is. Bet you $10 I know who that is. But I'll wait for them to say hello. Sounds like somebody I know that starts with a D. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that's him.
Hello? This is the weirdest phone I've ever talked on. Hello?
It is him. I knew it was you, you booger. I knew it. I said to him, I had to say it though. I was like, Gerald Hattrick. Jerry Hattrick. Ah, I know who it is. What's up? What's up there, buddy? You ain't gonna porn bomb me, are you?
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Okay, I'll let you. Oh, okay, I'll take it down.
All I gotta do is hold up my foot. My balls hang right down to my ankle.
Nigel, meet Gerald Hattrick. You know who it is? No. But yeah, you missed it tonight. It was interesting tonight. Everything was fun tonight. I'll tell you what happened if you're interested.
First, I want to know, did you get porn bombed again? Because this is your second stream.
Oh, well, the first stream I had to turn off. I had to stop because somebody, this is what I was told. Now, I'm not sure, but all of a sudden I was watching my viewers climb to 1,025.
Whoa.
So the theory is that someone bought views and was slamming me with them. So the people in here were like, shut it down now. Because otherwise you can get reported for that.
Huh.
Right? So that's that. And then the second thing that happened was I was sitting here and a person came up. I put the banner up and everything. And the person sounded like they were about 16. And I said, how old are you? And they said, I'm a number. And I said, are you old enough to be on here? And they said, no, I don't think so. And I had my finger ready to kick them out. And they were like, bye. And they left. So is that coincidental? That is oddly coincidental. But at the same time, some people come to your channels and they think they can stay on. And I was like, no, honey, if you're not 18, you can't be here. But he was very polite and he left. You know what I mean? Like there was no repercussion or anything unless
Right.
I get it after and he wasn't on here long.
Yeah.
Because he sounded so young and I was like, honey, how old are you? You know?
He might have been a kid, Maybe he
Right.
just like, I better get out of here,
And but I was nice to him. I wasn't nasty. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
get out of here. I was just like, honey, I don't,
Yeah.
Are
He
you
was a
old
kid,
enough
he
to
didn't want
be
to be
here?
mean.
Yeah. I was like, are you old enough to be here? He was like, I don't think so. I'm like, okay. And I was getting ready to kick him and he said, bye. And he left. So he removed himself. He can't even say that he was kicked out. He removed himself.
Right. Well,
The hell are you doing up at this hour?
who, me?
Yeah, you.
I was actually getting ready to crash out, and I seen you were live
Still alive? Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah. Just hanging out. Me and Nigel pretty much all night. Plus I've got, 15 in the thing, bunch in the chat, So
Right.
it's just been a progressive night. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I was talking about going to bed soon and I don't know, cooking breakfast or something. I might make some breakfast. I don't know. It all depends. I'm probably lazy and I'll just go to bed. I don't really give a shit. You know, I'm not that hungry. And then when I wake up, I'm never that hungry. So I don't, that's why I eat like once a day now. It's just easier to eat once a day for me. I know you have to eat. Technically, I should eat, but I don't. I just take my meds.
Yeah, my doctor got on me about skipping meals.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. But see, it's a pain in the ass because you have to check your blood sugar all the time.
Well, also, I told you I got that monitor thing. I don't have to keep pricking my finger.
Oh, yeah. I found out that I think that monitor is just for insulin takers. Like my insurance won't cover it because I don't take insulin.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So I can't get it, which does it matter at this moment? Not really, because I don't.
If you
stick
still
with
got
stuff
to,
anyway.
if you still got to check or if you're supposed to still check it,
Yeah,
well,
but
why would you? You know, there's only one way to do it if you don't have that monitor.
yeah, well, I don't do it. I don't care.
Are you supposed to though?
Of course, because I'm on metformin. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm supposed to, but I don't. I just get up and I take the medicine that I'm supposed to take. One of them is called allogliptin, and I'm supposed to take it if my blood sugar's too high, but I just take it anyway, automatically, boom. So then I don't eat.
That's not good.
I don't eat with it. No, I don't eat, and I just.
I tried to tell
now-
my doctor. Said I'm like, sometimes I'm just not hungry. I don't want to eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you can't skip meals. You got Jesus Christ. I'm fat
Yeah.
enough. I got to keep eating.
Fat enough. Well, they tell you to take have like what is it, 6 snack
Yeah, you're supposed to eat a
meals,
bunch of small meals throughout the day instead of
like cheese and whatever, or almonds or something. But
You got any cheese?
I mean, right now I was taking antibiotics for my teeth, and I stopped now because I don't think I really need them, and I might as well save them up for when, because I asked the dentist for them. I was like, before I get, because one of my teeth is loose, and I'm like, it's gonna irritate my gums, and I'm like, I need an antibiotic just in case, and so they gave it to me. But now I don't think I need it. Everything's okay, kinda. So, but I'm I'm on ibuprofen too. So I try not to take ibuprofen, but I do take it when I have to. But that's it. I said that. Can you give me ibuprofen as well? Because I don't take painkillers really. I just ibuprofen. So,
Yeah.
And it's easier if you get a prescription because otherwise I'm taking 4 pills of the regular kind because that's how much the prescription is. 800 milligrams is 4 pills. So if I buy a bottle of ibuprofen, that fucking shit's expensive, $7.29 or something, and you're taking 4 at a time. Like, holy crap, man.
Yeah, that bottle's gone in a minute.
Yeah.
It's like
absolutely.
50 capsules in a bottle.
Yeah. And they are gone in a minute. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. So I figure if I get it, get my insurance will pay for it because it's prescription strength, and I only take 1. So, baby,
You know what I mean? You know?
You know what I mean? That's an Oasis reference. Oh my God.
What did the Mexican fireman named his kids?
Oh my God. What?
His twin boys. What did he name his twin boys?
I have no idea.
Jose and Hoseby.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What joke did I tell tonight? Oh, right. The one about the duck. Have you ever heard the duck joke?
I don't know. Go ahead. Lay it on me.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell it the right way because I think I fucked it up before. These 3 ladies
I like it already.
that went to heaven and they met St. Peter at the gates. And he said, "You're all allowed in, but there's a couple of rules. Just what was it? Don't step on ducks. That's one of the rules. So The first lady, she stepped on a duck. And all of a sudden, St. Peter appeared with this really ugly guy. And he said to her, well, now you're linked to him forever, for all eternity. And she was like, damn, you know. So the second lady, she tried to avoid stepping on a duck, but she stepped on a duck after a while. The same thing happened. He showed up with this really ugly guy, and he was just like, you're stuck with him for the rest of your eternity. So the last lady, she avoided ducks like the plague. She was doing so well. And all of a sudden, St. Peter shows up with this gorgeous, handsome man. And she was like, woof. And she was like, wow. And he's like, here's your mate for eternity. And she says to the guy, I don't know, you know, I swear I don't know what's going on, but how did I get stuck with you? He goes, I don't know. I stepped on a duck.
Yeah, I heard that somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know. I keep changing it, like I keep messing it up. But
When you said something about a duck, I was like, oh man, I think I know this joke. But I'm not sure if you told it to me or someone else. But yeah, I've heard it before.
I might have told it to you a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was like the duck. That was like the duck. That was like the joke I used to tell with the lady in the elevator and the old man at the sperm bank.
What's the lady in the elevator?
The little boy that walks up to
Oh,
the lady
yeah.
in the elevator.
I never tell that joke right. I always screw it up.
You always screw it up. It's real easy.
I always screw it up.
But
I
you know,
forget- I
but
mix
you know
it up
how
for some
you
reason.
forgot. Wait, did you forget how it goes?
Let's see, the little boy.
This lady's on an elevator, and he walks
Yeah.
up. He gets on the elevator, and he says to her, "Hey, lady, can I smell your feet?"
Yeah.
And she's appalled. She's like, "No, you cannot smell my feet." And he says, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Does anybody want the punchline? I mean, there's no.
That's where I screw it up. I think I've been saying he gets on the elevator. He says, and I think I screwed it up, and ever since then I've been screwing it up.
Right.
Kinda became, like I can smell your hoo-ha, you know?
Well, he says, yeah. She says, "No, you cannot smell my feet." And he goes, "Oh, well, it must be your boop."
Yeah, right.
And it's just, like I said, I heard that on TV on some comedy show. And I remember being at work and I fell off the fucking couch laughing so hard. I said, oh my God. And I didn't expect it because it's like, that's really for TV. That was really like, whoa, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, like, wow. But I remembered it. I still
I'm
remember.
I'm still here. I'm just a little bit busy.
All right. Get busy with it.
Right? Get busy with it. No.
That's jiggy. Let's get jiggy with it.
Yeah, I know. Well, who knows what he's doing?
Okay.
He could be getting jiggy with it too. Who the fuck knows?
Did I tell
No, I'm
you
not.
Did I tell you the gorilla joke?
I think you might have, but go on.
This guy walks into a bar. He's got this huge gorilla with him.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks up to the bar and he sits down, and the gorilla jumps up in the seat next to him. And the bartender's like, "You can't have that gorilla in here." And he goes, "This is a special gorilla." He goes, "What do you mean he's a special gorilla?" He's like, "Watch." And he reaches in his coat. He pulls out a huge baseball bat. And he's a whack. Hits the gorilla in the head as hard as he can. And the gorilla jumps off its seat, grabs the man by the hips and spins him around and gives him just a big, nasty, sloppy blowjob.
Oh my
Right?
God.
He gets it done. The guy blasts him in the face with his load.
Oh, no.
He jumps back up in the chair, and the guy's like, he's just sitting there with a smile on his face. And he looks at the bartender and he goes, "What do you think about that?" He said, "That was pretty cool." And he goes, "Would you like to try it?" And he goes, "Sure. Don't hit me so hard with the bat, though."
Oh my God. That's good. I like that one. I like that one. That is funny. Oh my God. Yeah, that's that whole thing about the dog. The dog's licking himself, and he says, "I wish I could do that." And the guy says, "You really should ask the dog first. He bites." You know, like, wow. Oh,
Did I
man,
tell you the broccoli joke? I don't remember if I told you that one or not.
broccoli. I know you have, but I don't remember it. So go ahead.
The woman looking for broccoli.
Yes, yes,
You remember it now? Okay, I
yes.
don't want to tell it.
Harrison
That's
Ford
a-
told that one.
Yeah. That's a long joke. I don't tell that one again.
Yeah. I just had one. What the hell was it? Wait a minute. Shit, I just had it. Shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I just had it and I lost it now.
Mm.
No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. No, I feel like it had something to do with something. I
Why
can't.
was 6 afraid of 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god. What the hell was it? Well, I told you the one about the tattoo. The lady that got the tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't even think. What was it?
I used to get like dad jokes in my notifications almost daily.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
there's nothing. They're just cute little dad jokes, and I turned them off because I was getting tired of having to watch 10 minutes of dad jokes every
Yeah.
notification. That's enough. Now I can't remember any of them.
Yeah. Me neither. I'm trying to remember too. Ugh. What was it? I just had it too. It was like right there, and I just can't. Nope. It's gone. It's gone into the void.
It's out there in the universe somewhere.
It is. Nope. I really can't remember it. Isn't that funny? It's just there. All right, let's do the bar and an animal, possibly.
I'll tell you what about this joke? It's a bear and a rabbit sitting next to each other in the woods taking a shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the bear says to the rabbit, "You have a problem with shit sticking to your fur?"
Mm-hmm.
The rabbit was like, "No, I don't have any problem with it at all." So he grabbed the rabbit and wiped his ass with him.
Yeah.
You heard that?
Yeah. That's
Okay, there's a sequel joke. All right.
Oh, okay.
The same bear and the same rabbit walking through the woods, and they come across this weird looking log. And as they come up to it and touch it, a genie pops out of it. He says, "I'll grant you both 3 wishes each."
Wow. Damn.
So he says to the rabbit, "You go first." And the bear steps in front. No. Let me go first. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to wish for. He said, "All right, go ahead." He says, "I wish every bear in this woods, except for me, was female." And Genie goes, "Zimzalabim, it is done." He's like, "Hell yeah." And so he says to the rabbit, "Well, rabbit, what you want to do one of your?" And the bear's like, "No. I got much better. I want to use my second one. I got a much better idea." I said, "Okay, all right, well, go ahead." And I wish every bear in this country, the entire country, was female. And the Genie goes, "Zimzalabim, it is done." And he goes, "All right, now, rabbit, you want to do one of yours?" And the bear's like, "No, wait, no. Hold on. This is even better. Let me do this. I wish every bear on the planet, except me, was female."
Right.
Genie says, "All right, Zimzalabim, it is done. Every bear on the planet is female except for you, sir." He's like, "Hell yeah." The bear's like, "Dude, man, I'm going to get laid every day." He says, "Okay, rabbit, it's your turn." The bear looks at him like, "It's stupid rabbit. He don't know what to wish for." The rabbit goes, wish I had a motorcycle. The bear's like, motorcycle? Are you an idiot? Give me his wishes. He don't know what he's doing. He's like, no, too bad that's his boat. And he goes, zim-zalabim. It is done. And poof, a motorcycle appears. The rabbit's like, oh, cool. And he's revving the motor and stuff. He goes, what's your next wish, rabbit? The bear's still like, why are you wasting your, gosh damn it, don't give him him. Da, da, da. He says, no, I wish I had a helmet for riding my motorcycle. The genie goes, zim-zalabim. It is done. And boom, there's a helmet. He puts it on. He's sitting on the motorcycle and he's revving it up. He's like, wow, he's really happy with his motorcycle.
All right.
And he says, what's your last vote or your last wish? And he goes, I wish Mr. Bear was gay.
Oh, got it.
You get it?
No.
He
Oh,
Mr.
he's
Bear
just
was gay.
yeah. So he's being mean because there's no
And then
other.
he took off
got
on
it.
his motorcycle and left him.
Oh,
Now every bear in the world is female and he's gay.
right. That's funny.
Damn, I thought that was more.
No, you know what I thought he was gonna say? I wish all the bears were rabbits.
Oh, jeez.
You know, that's what I was thinking. But
No, now then Mr. Bear would be a rabbit too, and he'd still be able to get laid. But if
yeah,
he's gay and all the other bears are female,
that's funny. That's funny. Oh.
yeah, I can tell by your uproarious laughter. It was
No, really, it is. No, it is funny. It is funny. Look, I've been live for fucking almost 6 hours. I mean, what do you want from my life?
right.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry. Like shit. I'm starving.
Your blood sugar's probably low.
Probably. But I was drinking coffee, so maybe not. But I'm not worried about it because, like I said, if I cook, which I probably won't, because I'm too lazy to cook and then eat, I'll probably just go to bed when I'm done. So it's like,
Yeah, I'm done cooking. I'm going to bed. Fuck it.
you know, I would do it, but I'd have to bring this stupid device in the kitchen with me and then cook while I'm talking, and it just doesn't work out very well. And I don't have a butler or a maid to cook for me. So
What? Why not?
I know.
Thought everybody in New York had butlers, maids,
Look, my daughter,
concubines.
concubines. My daughter made dinner. She's making dinner. That's her deal. So I might as well
What'd you
stick.
What'd you have for dinner?
Kielbasi with this broccoli pasta, like broccoli and cheese pasta she buys.
Mm,
It's pretty good.
sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I had a
mean,
corned beef sandwich
oh, God.
and potato chips.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I am. I'm jealous. I'm sorry. I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I love corned beef. I absolutely do. Corned beef with coleslaw
Oh yeah.
on a sandwich. Yeah. Corned beef, cheese, coleslaw, mustard. Thank you very much. No Russian dressing. I can't stand Russian dressing.
I had a pepper jack cheese and mustard on it.
Oh, yeah. That's
We
nice.
toasted the bread.
Oh, that's even better. Yep. Garlic toast. Thank you. Do that. Oh, my God. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, please.
It was good. I had that and some potato chips, and I was full. And I was like, "Damn, I could eat another one if I had it right here in front of me. I would eat it, even though I'm not even hungry."
Well, that's it. And you stayed full. That type of
Yeah.
of food keep you full.
Stick
Yeah.
to your ribs, kind of food.
Absolutely. That's like, what do I like? Cracked pepper turkey with lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise, salt, and pepper, and possibly some kind of cheese, sometimes without cheese. I'm not crazy about cheese. But
I love cheese.
see, I don't like people eat cheese like crazy. I don't. I can eat a hamburger without cheese. I found out that a Big Mac, which I heard that there's no bread in the middle and it's just like a double. What did you call it? A McDouble. But McDouble isn't that big. It might be a double quarter pounder with cheese. I don't know what the hell he was talking about now that I think about it. But he was saying, this was Tonic I'm talking about. He was saying how it costs $18 for a fucking meal.
$18.
Yep. McDonald's finally went up. Yep.
Fuck that. I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't
That
pay $18 for no fucking hamburger.
That makes me sad. I'm sad. 'Cause I like
Well, I have paid like $12 for one before.
yeah.
They're
Big
like a
Mac-
nicer restaurant, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Big Macs are bad for diabetics because of the sauce that has so much sugar in it and the extra bread.
Yeah,
But
they
I
got
eat
that club in the middle of it or whatever they call it.
Yep, yeah, I eat it anyway, but because I don't know, it's the taste, it's the and I don't like Russian dressing, but damn, I like Big Mac sauce. It's the same fucking thing almost. So, but only on. I should do that. That's what I'm gonna do. My daughter bought a big old thing of hamburger, and we're gonna make hamburgers one of these days, and I'm gonna put the Russian dressing on it and see if it's almost. I have to get the lettuce, the tomato, and the onion, but well, 2 all beef patties,
I'm
special
thinking-
sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion. Yeah.
I'm thinking the Big Mac sauce is just Thousand Islands with ketchup.
Well, that's what it is. It's roughly Thousand Islands, ketchup, mayo, and relish.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And you can go to McDonald's and ask them for some. Like, give me a side. But like I said, you can make your own. Make your own.
Yeah, you can tell them, hey, give me a Big Mac with the sauce on the side.
Right. But what's the point? Then you're going to go home and make your own hamburger.
Take it home, use it tomorrow.
You know?
Oh,
What? You all right?
yeah.
Muscle cramp.
I got bad knees. Every now and then I'll just get a pain in them for no fucking reason whatsoever. It's
Well,
great to be old.
Well, it might rain tomorrow, so that's what it is. It's like the atmosphere and shit.
It was trying to rain here earlier today.
Yeah, my knees used to give me problems when it was going to rain. I'd be like you said, ow, like Jesus, it's going to rain tomorrow or it's going to snow. You just know.
I've had bad knees since I was 12 or 13 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I was over at my buddy's house when we were playing with his dog, like chasing it around in the yard.
Yeah.
And just having a good old time, and my knee popped real loud. I was like, oh! It's like, what was that?
Right.
But I don't know, but it hurt. It didn't hurt like real bad. It just was like almost like sore.
Uh-huh.
So I went home and limped around on it for a couple of days, and actually had a football coach for like little league football.
Uh-huh.
Came by the house because my mom had seen him and told him that I would like to play football. So he was going to come and tell me, when to be, where, and what to do. And when he came in, I was like limping up the stairs. I could barely get up the stairs. My knee hurt so bad.
Right.
So, like a day or two later, so I didn't get to play football. But a day or two later, my other knee popped just like that, just walking around.
Shit.
So, mom takes me to the doctor. And he's like, "Yeah, you got something called Osgood-Schlatter's disease." I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And it's like when your bones grow faster than your tendons or your ligaments.
Wow, your ligaments.
And it puts stress on the bone until it cracks it.
The bone?
Yeah.
The bone
So
crack.
both
Sorry.
in both legs.
Wow.
And he told my mom, he said, your son probably won't be over 5'5". And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be just like a short little dude. But he was wrong. He's wrong. I'm 6 foot tall, so.
There you go. Holy
But
shit.
yeah, but my knees have hurt me ever since.
Wow. Yeah.
And
I mean,
there's an operation you can get to fix it, but
no.
I'm like, I don't want to go have an operation, and I can deal with it.
Right.
Fuck it. I also found out something new or something different about me when they were looking at the X-rays.
Uh-huh.
He was like, "When did you break your kneecap?" I'm like, "I never broke my kneecap." He's like, "You didn't break both your kneecaps at the same time or anything like that when you your leg got hurt or whatever?" Well,
Right.
no. And he's like, "Well, you've got a weird He called it birth defect or whatever. I
Right.
have two kneecaps. I have like my kneecap is in two halves.
Oh my God.
He said, I've never seen
really?
that before. You got your kneecap is two pieces, like broken in half.
Wow.
He's like, I said, he's like, it doesn't seem to affect anything. That's when I was 12 or 13.
Wow. Hey, Patriot. Yeah, well, not really. It's only been 5 hours, almost 6. I did 12 the other
That's
day.
all. Just 6
And
hours of streaming.
I was live for 2 hours before, but I had to shut it down. So I had to start a new one.
What's up, PD?
Because haters be haters. So yeah, well, when I started working at 7-Eleven, I was on my feet like all the time because I was working 7 days a week, and and my knees were really bad. My knees were bad because I'm old, I'm fat, and I have no calcium in my knees. So one time my knee just felt really bad, and I went home and I sat in the bathtub and I soaked my knees, and I remember sitting in the bathtub and pushing on right below my knee, just that right there. And I pushed really hard and it went crack and it went back into place. It was fucking out of place.
Oh, shit.
Because I remember I was limping, like staggering, practically crying at work because it hurt so bad. And all I did was just I was just like really annoyed with it. And I pushed and it cracked and popped back into place. It was fucked up. Yep.
Did it feel better immediately, or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine it was
wow.
sore.
Yeah, it would because my knees would get so bad. At the time I had what did I have? I had a Honda Pilot, which is you got to step up a little.
Yep.
Into
Big
it.
truck.
And I couldn't lift I couldn't even get in my car. It hurt so bad for a long time until my body got used to it, because I went from having no job to doing the hospice work to then working at 7-Eleven in between the hospice work. So like Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I used to do hospice, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, I did 7-Eleven. So it was 8 hours for those 4 days, and I think like 6 hours for the other 3 days. But it was like 50 something hours per week, and it was every day. And so my knees were just fucked up.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah.
you're on your feet, because I have plenty of manufacturing or factory jobs where I'm standing on my feet all day on a concrete floor.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck up your back too.
Well, it's funny, when I had 3 jobs, then we're talking years ago. Okay. Maybe not that many years ago, but years ago. It used to be, I worked in a post office. I did, I would sweep and mop the floors in the post office. And then I worked in, what was next after that? No. In a like a mom and pop store. And then I worked in a grocery store, like every day from like 5 a.m. to like 8 p.m. say. And it felt like I was walking on glass after a while. Like my feet hurt so bad. But what the trick was is somebody told me, this is what it is. This is what you do. A nurse, she came into the grocery store and she told me these exercises. And the exercises are, you do slight squats, very slight squats, 10 of those. And you stand in front of a doorway, put your hands on the doorway and lean forward and stretch your Achilles tendon. Because that's what it was. Because I wasn't wearing high heels, or I was just wearing sneakers, or just from standing up for that amount of time, it shortens. So when you walk, it hurts.
Right.
So I had to re-stretch it, and it worked. I couldn't believe it. It worked. I was so grateful to this woman, because I swear, I was like, I feel like I'm walking on glass. My feet hurt so bad. And I told this to somebody recently who was having foot problems, and it worked for them too. It was like crazy. Because women with high heels too, they wear high heels all the time. it shortens your Achilles tendon because your foot's up like that, like up in a high heel, and it shortens
Mhm.
it. Your body gets used to it, and it shortens because
Yeah,
you're not
because it's
stretching it.
squeezed up. Yeah,
It's interesting. So, I
it
mean,
makes
thank
sense.
God for
That's
people
just
that
like a
tell you.
catcher in baseball. They sit in that squatted position all the time, and their hamstrings shorten up.
Right,
So
right.
when they run, they can't run very fast because their hamstrings are short.
See, there you go. I got lucky because I didn't require a lot, Patriot. Let me pop that up. I'll just pop it up so everybody can read it because I don't know how many people are here, but I mean, I got lucky because it wasn't so bad. My daughter also had my first daughter, had plantar fasciitis, and just
Oh
recently, I caught up to her. She was in the doctor's office at the same time as I was, and she told me she thought she broke her foot again because she broke her foot years ago, limped on it. I don't know whether she broke it or not. She spoke to me on my birthday and Mother's Day, but I didn't ask her about her foot. But excuse me. See,
nice.
it's time to fucking eat. I'm so hungry. I'm still so
You know,
lazy.
you was talking about my sister got diagnosed with that too, and they told her to freeze a 2-liter. I think it was a 2-liter. Fill it
Mhm.
with water and freeze it, and then take it out and put your feet on it and roll it with your feet
Oh, that's
to make
interesting.
your feet roll over it and curve. And
Oh,
I guess
okay.
it's cold to help numb any pain you have. That's why you freeze
Right.
it. I want to say it was a 2-liter. I don't think it was like a small bottle. And that's
Right.
what she did, and it helped her.
Worked. I'll mention it to my daughter because, yeah, she's always had foot problems. She used to be like heavy. Now she's not.
Yeah,
And being
I'm
heavy,
flat-footed, so I have a lot of foot pain too. But
I'm flat-footed now too because I
yeah.
haven't worn heels in years. I will not wear high heels. I'm too tall to begin with.
Oh, I know. I quit wearing them too.
If I if I wear them, I'll just break my fuck. If I wear them, I'll just fall down and break a hip. Like I'm clumsy as hell. So yeah, I know it sucks, right? But yeah, I mean, what? You all right?
I'm yawning.
Oh, it's time for you to go to bed. There's
I've
also
got my days and nights sort of worked out, but here I am up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
that a diabetic has your feet neuropathy. Oh, I'm gonna post this too. Hold on.
Yeah, I got neuropathy too.
I do, but I don't. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it feels like there's my foot's covered in a callus, so it's numb.
Yeah,
But I
that's
don't have.
better
I don't.
than when I got it. It felt like glass going through my veins.
Right? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't. I
Yeah.
used to get burning. I used to get the burning, but I don't anymore. I don't know.
Well,
I feel like when I've eaten too much sugar, I can tell because then my feet get funny. But other than that, I don't have a problem. It's weird. Sometimes I can feel like my feet are numb a little bit, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay.
mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's weird. And yeah, I was gonna say there's not much that they can do for it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, they gave me some medication for neuropathy and it didn't do shit. So I was like, I'm not going to keep taking it.
Was it diclofenac?
I can't remember what it was.
Oh, it's gabapentin.
That might have been what it was.
It's gabapentin. They give you that for neuropathy. I know
Yeah, it
that.
didn't do shit, so I quit taking it.
And did you have any side effects?
I don't think so.
Because people that take gabapentin supposedly have like bad side effects when you just stop it.
No,
And I just stopped it myself, and I never had a side effect, and I felt like it was doing nothing for me either.
I had a side effect for taking metformin. That's why I quit taking it. But
Really?
yeah,
Huh. That's
I
interesting.
had to quit taking it, and I can't take Ozempic either. It has the same effect on me.
Is it the runs?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, well, you know what? I when I started taking metformin, that was the case, but I kind of got used to it. And
Not for me. I took it for months and months,
oh,
and
really?
it's like I was like I had to do something about it. I told the doctor, so let's take you off of that.
Right, right.
So, and when he did, it quit. And then when I started on Ozempic, it came back.
Wow, wow.
So I
Yeah.
had to quit taking that too.
I mean, if I don't take my meds right, if I take my meds and eat afterwards, like soon afterwards, or start eating and then take my meds, it does that to me. It makes me I'm in the bathroom for hours, back and forth, but sometimes it has that effect on me, but lately my body got used to it. Like, I guess I don't.
I told you next Monday I go for my cataract surgery, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I told you or not.
Yeah, you did. You didn't tell me when, but I know you were going soon.
Yeah, it's Monday.
That's awesome though.
They haven't called me with the details yet, though.
They won't. They'll do it the day before. They should do it the day before. Yeah, my A1C was, I don't know, 7 something. My A1C originally was 11, and then it went down. It went down to 7.5, I think, and
Mom was 13 at one point.
Yeah,
13 something, and it's last doctor visit, which was past Thursday, 6.9.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. Mine went crazy. My last one was 8.3 because I didn't give a shit and I drank all kinds of soda and I'm like, whatever, because I'm home now. So I had all this opportunity to just sit here and freaking eat. Now I've got no food, so I don't sit here and eat anymore.
5.6. I dream of 5.6 for my A1C.
Yeah. Me too, but I mean, I might, like I said, I might just go on the potato diet and lose another 40 pounds. And if I lose another 40 pounds, it'll be excellent. And then my A1C will go down again. Because that's what happened last time. Went from 11 to 7.3 in about 6 weeks of just eating a potato a day.
I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, well, but it's different for you because it's different for you because you take insulin. Yeah, I didn't take insulin, so
yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, I don't know if I can handle just eating a potato and that's it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I don't mean medically. I just mean.
Oh yeah, well, it was easy. I was like, I think I was severely depressed at that time. I mean, undiagnosed.
Yeah.
But I would get up, I would get online, I would do this thing, like I said, this music quiz with my friends. We'd do Pop Master, and we'd hang out for a while, and then I'd go back to bed. I would eat and then go back to bed. Because I just didn't care. I was depressed. It was all during COVID, too. So I was trying to figure out, because that's when I wasn't working. I was trying to figure out what I could buy that would be the most economical, and it wound up being potatoes.
Yeah.
Because you can always eat a potato. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I think I'm going to have to leave you now because I'm going to fall asleep.
All right. Yeah, and you know what? It's time for me to kill it. It's 6 o'clock. I mean, 6 hours. It's time.
Yeah.
It's time for me to be done.
Go make breakfast and then go to bed.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to eat and then go to bed.
Oh, I didn't say eat it.
What the hell is the point of making it? And you know what it's going to be?
I'll come over and eat it. I'll come over and eat it.
Come on down. You know what it's going to be, right? You know what I'm making, right?
No. What?
I'm going to make potatoes and onions.
Oy.
And maybe some eggs and cheese. Add it all in together and just eat it.
Throw some bacon in there.
I ain't got no bacon.
Ah, hell.
I have no meat to put in it. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's it. It's
All right.
all
I'm gonna get out of here.
carbs and eggs. All right. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Go ahead and
Yep.
say your thing.
Bye, everybody.
Love you, Dino.
Yeah.
But oh shit, where'd Nigel go? He was supposed to talk to me. You have a good one, Patriot. You said you're on the way to the gym. I hope I'm not cutting you off. It's been 6 hours and I need to eat and go to bed. I'm hungry and all that happy crap. But and the 15 people, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And yeah, listening to me ramble on and on and on and on for hours upon hours upon hours. I appreciate you. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you guys on the flip side sometime. And next time, I promise that I'm going to put, that it's quiz night. And this way, some of you people that are just watching can pop up and write in the chat. And, nobody's worried about you. And you can play the game with us. Play a game, and have fun. But even if you don't want to, that's fine too. Everything is appreciated. So you guys have a great night. And thank you so much, everybody. I can't name all of yous because it's been a long freaking night. I'm going to go make some potatoes and onions, maybe eggs and cheese. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. And I love you all. I really do. Thank you.